Morning. I apparently forgot to launch the game, so we're gonna launch the game together. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Of all of the things to not do, to not launch, I didn't end up launching probably the most important thing. That's fine though. I see Crispy got the first, Hatter got the not first. Sorry, maybe next time. Same with JC. Gonna have to dip in the bit in a bit. Gym time calls. No worries. I got you. I got you. Alright, let's launch this. Hey Kylie. Slept through your alarm, but it's all good. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully you had a nice anniversary as well. Do 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 do. All right, so the whole idea here, I just have I have Stardew Valley very expanded. I have some graphics mods, and other than that, it's just basically a couple hard mode mods, and then other than that, it's standard, way too modded game. I actually also started on Beach Farm, and that's why it's called Bitch Farm. So, yeah. No rando today, just chill. We're just chilling. May or may not switch to controller at some point, but we'll see. No longer hungover. That's always a good thing. This is always a good thing. As soon as it loads. Takes a little while when it's this modded. It's got like over 100 mods. I don't know everything that's in there. Most important stuff is like Stardew Expanded, Ridgeside Village, East Scarp. But yeah. Some of the hard mode settings that I have like, if I was to check here, I have, so anything that I sell is only going to give me half of the value. I need 8 ore per bar, unless I'm using heavy. If I'm using heavy furnaces, then that's different. Which, it's only slightly different. It goes down from 8 to 6, essentially. You hate yourself? No, I don't. It's fine. Crops take a little bit longer to grow. Fruit only have an 80% chance to bear every day. I need 50% more to craft everything. I'm also going to be going into my... What's the cheat menu button? So, I wanted to also up my movement speed, is what I wanted to do. Here, this is what I want. So if I open up this, I'm gonna make my movement speed at least faster, you know? It's a little bit better. I think I want it a little bit lower. Yeah. What's up, Laura? Community Center or Joja Mart? Probably Community Center. Community Center also takes twice as many resources to fill out, so probably Community Center. Joja Route is just... Joja's just not as fun. It's just not as fun. Also, fishing. All fish are the dart, are the dart behavior, and they all are twice as hard. As well as their behaviors change to dart. You love the Joja Mart? Doubt. Drop rate is lower on monsters. They deal double damage and have 50% more HP. What's up, Ash? And this actually does go through all the way to like some of the other mods as well. So like Stardew Expanded, Ridgeside Village, Escarp, all of them have like have object modifications, and that way they'll, you know, be harder to fish up, they'll be harder to sell, that kind of thing. But I also have like automate mods, so it should kind of balance out. I wanted something a little bit more challenging, you know? Welcome to Harddew Valley. You start with absolutely nothing. Oh no! Oh no! Hello? Is this not tillable land? That's not tillable land? What the frick? Where is tillable on the... I mean, I guess I could just till on the sand, but I want to be able to have... Okay, this looks tillable. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know that I can till on the sand, but then you can't use sprinklers. Are all characters in Stardew built like Luigi? Pretty much. Except mine actually kind of looks like Luigi because overalls. Because, yeah, overalls in green. This is the new farm type? No, this is just beach. It might be a changed up beach farm from the mods, but it's just beach. Beach is like very not recommended because you can't use sprinklers a lot of the time. Like on the sand here, you can't use sprinklers. I've never used beach farm because yucky, but I'd just like to say my rabbit heard your voice and did a backflip. That is all nice. And also the water that's on the beach. This is like all of this is salt water. So that's one of the benefits of having this farm is that I don't have to go down to the beach to get forage, to get all of the all the stuff and things. So I can actually, when I crab pot this water, it's going to be saltwater fish, just like if I was to go down to the beach. So fish traps work here? Yeah, so crab traps are going to specifically get me saltwater fish. Yeah. Good to see you back, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. I just needed a break yesterday. That's all. A little bit too much streaming as of late, especially when you consider, like, I've also been adding like another 2 or 3 hours of work taking care of my family's, like my parents' dogs and whatnot recently. So it's been a lot. I've had to have my attention spread across a lot of things recently. So I haven't even like gotten around to starting my edit that I've had recorded for like a week now. So, and then when you consider like all of the like the charity event, it was a lot of mental prep for that. It was just a lot. Not streaming on the weekend was one of the best decisions I ever made. Yeah. I mean, you basically have been streaming every day for like the last 18 months. A break is valid, I guess. I liked the idea of having somewhere that that people could go to basically every day and have like a retreat, and that's not gonna happen anymore because now there are going to be days of the week that they won't be able to go there, and that's a little upsetting to me. But you know, I'm also a human being that has needs, and I need to take care of myself instead of just worrying about everybody else. So But yeah, fun fact, I was looking at my stats for like days of the week. I have not missed a single Tuesday or Thursday this entire year. Every other day I had like I had canceled stream at least once. But Tuesday and Thursday every day this year, and it's been over half of a year at this point, I have streamed every single Tuesday and every single Thursday. Which, go me for consistency. I'm hoping that I can up that to every Monday through Thursday at least, because I'm sure that Fridays are going to have some kind of cancellation. But I'm probably going to be doing some stuff that's going to make it so that I can't stream on Tuesday when I have to get around to scheduling stuff for like house building. I'm going to need to go and like shop for houses. So at that point, I'm probably going to have to cancel stream for stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, Squidney. Hey, Taya. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this right here, this is like the only little bit of land that you can use sprinklers on. But I figured that since I have mods installed, I can just not really worry. I can just not really worry about it all that much. I can, I can use the mass expanse of the fields, the Grampleton fields, for that sort of thing. What's up, Evie? Beach Farm is your first and favorite. Should really get back into Stardew. Sometimes you just need the break. Oh no, how will he ever survive? The streamer needs a house. I know. But it's like all of the builders, like all the manufactured factories are like 2 hours away. So I have to make like an entire day trip out of it. I can't just, and if I wanted to be smart about it, I would have to make the entire day about going and exploring the different options, because there are a few different factories around that area, but there's nothing around me. You know? There's just nothing around me. Like, they'll deliver to me, but yeah. What mail did I get? Hello? No translation, mail.php. Cool. My name's Eloise. My father and I live in a neighborhood called East Scarp. Okay. Cool. That darker area is packed with mushroom logs on my beach farm. Really nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Sean, thanks for that follow. I could imagine. What's up, Dub? I think I'm just gonna have to go to sleep. Do we want to sell some stuff? It's similar to why I stopped streaming on the weekends. I need more time for renovations and housework. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so do I have... What's the crafting button? I don't even remember what the crafting button is. Oh, I also don't have a chest yet. I can't make a chest yet. Yikes. Combat and rings. Wooden shield. No name. Nice. Oh no, I can make a chest. It's just 75 wood. I just don't have the ability to yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need more wood first. Which means I'm gonna have to go to sleep and then do this tomorrow. What's up, Sky? Yay, Stardew? I know. Needed that mental reset day, you know? So I don't know. I think that I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the week. As long as I'm having a good time with it. That's my thought process. So as far as like probably until Saturday. Saturday I'll be starting Mist, but probably get through like a year or so of Stardew. But I need 75 wood. Yeah, that makes sense. So that should be working then, because it's normally 50 wood for a chest. So unless people wanted to watch a live stream of construction and paint drying with frequent cursing because something goes wrong. I could imagine. I could definitely imagine that. But this always goes back to this goes back to what I always say about like I never really like quit Stardew. I always just take breaks. You know? Because eventually I'm gonna need to take a break and then just come back to Stardew. Which farm? This is the bitch farm. Sorry, beach farm. But it is also the bitch farm. Let's see. Just got back from a fishing trip. Got to go see Willie at some point. Now I haven't seen this yet. But we get like these little care packages on the beach farm. And then that's pretty cool stuff.
Hell yeah.
You're a whole year old? Oh my goodness, let me see that shield. Diamond shield with the gold border. Ooh. That's one of the best shields we got. Thank you so much for the year of support, Smiles. I appreciate you. Such a good game. I like you even more now, if that's even possible. Welcome on in. What's up, Morel? I definitely need to do this. I actually, fun fact for anybody that that's newer to the stream. I kind of like, I think the largest follower growth that I had, like on TikTok and Twitch, was when I was playing Stardew. That's like where that's my most viral video. My most viral video has around 11 million views just on YouTube. It probably has like 20 million views across platforms, but it's of Stardew. So yeah, naturally, I mean, I do love the game. My grandfather built the house. I removed a wall yesterday and found an extension cord being used as a wire for something important. Spent a good 10 minutes just staring in disbelief. Oh no. That's crazy. Crab. Food, frighten. Alright, I'll worry about the other stuff later. I'm just gonna clean up my farm, honestly. I guess I can also look around and see if there's anything that I need to harvest. Get a little bit of coral. Oh, we also have a dock down here? That's nice. Oh wow! I actually, you know, I like this layout a little bit more than I thought I would. Like this right here, this is perfect for just like lining the entirety of it with. Then we have a little freshwater thing right here. Oh my gosh! So we have both freshwater and. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you for a so. But yeah. That's crazy crispy. So you can catch all the ocean fish here? Yeah. Yeah, except for the crimson fish, I think. Everything except for the crimson fish. Or the... I think that's the one that I'm thinking of, is the summer fish, the crimson fish. Summer legendary. Alright, so it's raining today. I don't have to actually worry about my crops. I also need to go mining at some point, but we don't have the mines even open up yet. I'm gonna have to worry about... Oh, I actually have to move my fishing screen down on this one, because just in case anybody starts a Tangia dungeon, I don't want fishing to get blocked. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I can catch all the ocean fish. Yep. Yep. Don't even have to go down there. Can get past the sprinkler issue with retaining soil and a good layout. I don't really like fertilizers. I like just setting and forgetting, and I usually like the quality fertilizers if I do. It's just like, when you already have the setup, retaining soil takes a little bit longer to set up, and that's not necessarily what I like, you know? So I would rather have a setup where, you know, I just have a bunch of sprinklers, and if I was to, like, I don't even use the enricher. If I wanted to use fertilizer, I would use the enricher, and I don't even use that. I just use the pressure booster. You know? Hope you're well. How far are you in Stardew? This is spring 3 of year 1. So, just starting out. Great reason why my renovation budget ballooned from 5k recently to 65k? Yeah. Yeah, that's sounds like hell of a project. This is why I'm going to be happy to just have, like, a house with basically everything. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm having a pretty good morning so far. Definitely having a pretty good morning so far. Excited to just kind of vibe and set up a farm and... Fried egg shirt? That makes me look... That is not very slimming. That's a very unflattering shirt. It's a very unflattering shirt. I'm gonna do a poll. There you go. I don't even think I did a full year in Stardew, which is so funny because that's where you found me as a creator. Virtual renovations are less stressful? True. True. Reject society, become egg? Where are we at right now? Overalls? Not egg? We're not feeling the egg? Let's go sleep. True, but you never left the cave? That's fair enough. But I did a whole year in there, which is more than you played overall. Queen of Sauce, I think, is Thursdays, if I remember correctly. Wait, I need to change my vote. What did you vote? You accidentally voted overalls. I will count one less for overalls and one more for egg. Nice. I don't know what this is that's happening, but apparently I might have some sort of issue with my mods. That's fine. If I'm getting new recipes, doesn't really matter. I'm not stressing about it. And we also have a little bit of forest forage here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New dungeon. Hey Dino, what's going on, bud? But yeah, whenever you're playing Stardew Valley instead of Stardew, you have to put more of a focus on stuff like seed makers. Because otherwise you're just going to be like bleeding money from buying the seeds. Seed makers and then like quick growing crops that give you more back. Or cooking. You can also do cooking. I haven't enabled taxes yet, but I could. But also I'm going to be exempt from taxes until I have 10,000 anyway. 10,000 monies. Looks cozy. I'd like to try this mod too. If you want, I have a mod list you can follow. Frick. Hope you're having an excellent morning. Egg. Egg. Yeah, looks like people are voting egg. Egg extraordinary. Sounds about right. And you're not yoking? I would hope not. If you have taxes and you run out of money, does your farm get foreclosed on? You have to move back to the city to your corporate job? That would be something. Have to like do some corporate mini games until you get back to the point where you can afford your farm again. Oh my god. Then all you have to do is just marry Sophia, and then she gives you then she's already like she's super rich. You don't even have to think about it. She's super rich. She has a wine empire, and that's just very clearly she's the richest person in the valley. Egg wins? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep the egg shirt. I know. Ayo? A fairy? Is that gonna make my stuff grow faster? Hashtag fashion. Hey, Alicia. No Queen of Sauce. Traveling merchants in town today? Not that I really have any money to afford anything. Joja Mart stuff. Yeah, whenever I figure whenever I have a... Whenever I find a new piece of gear, I'll just ask you guys if I should put it on or not. Oh yeah, it did! Look at that! Look at us! Look at us go! Look at us. Cool. Oh, it screws with your layout and schedule? Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense to me. I really, really like this, this targeting. This targeting button. Is this vanilla? I don't think it is. Very ruins the timing of the crops, but she's helpful if you need money in the game. Not island layout, it's the beach farm. I do tend to fish a lot, but I wanted to do a lot of like fish-based stuff in this playthrough. So I wanted to do a lot of like fish farms and wanted to do a lot of fish farms and crab pots and whatnot. But the fish themselves are going to be twice as difficult to catch, as well as they all have the dart behavior in this mod. You can change that, but that's the way that I have it set to. I'll have to take a crack at this, but I'm scared I might get scrambled with hard mode. Don't be chicken. I'm gonna have to go, like, talk to people soon, too. Alright, yeah, before I do that, before I do any more, like, cleaning up, I'm gonna go talk to people. Go see Willy and whatnot. I'm gonna up my movement speed now that I'm going off of the farm. Where's my exit? Is it just here? That's my exit. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Why are you frying chicken? Why are you frying chicken on my stream? This is also another thing I'm excited for. Mod for speed too? Yeah. That's the cheat menu. Which normally I don't do anything with the cheat menu, but it's useful if you don't want to be slow. Stream saving my day. I'm sick and stuck in bed right now. Yeah, I feel ya. Eek, a stranger. It's Alyssa's birthday. I don't have the ability to really do anything right now. Hello, Pierre. Okay. Beans take 12 days to mature. Are beans gonna be the best thing for me? Maybe? Probably. But I can't afford anything right now. Can I don't have any chests in range. Oh, I have to change the chest range. I want that to be available anywhere. All chests. I don't have any chests in range. What do you mean? I just changed it. I just changed it. Oh, I needed to save it. Now, if I was to sell the parsnips to you, how would you feel about that? How much would you give me? Enough for 4 beans? Okay. You hate Pierre? I'm sorry. Gonna have to come back for him. When does he leave? He leaves at around 11? Oh, does he? I can just wait for him then. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum bum. Beans are probably your favorite spring crop? Yeah, it takes a little bit to work around trellises. But as long as you have a setup for the trellises. People say I look like this guy. People say I look like Clint, but I think I look more like this guy than I look like Clint. I'm just more pale. I mean, like, look at our characters. They're basically a mirror. You don't deserve that bullying? What, that I look like Clint? It's just a little... Honestly, I can see it. Listen, you can look like somebody without being like that person. I mean, he is Clint's brother? I know. Yeah. Sam's trying to do a kickflip? You got it, buddy. Go for it. Strawberries are more profitable in spring? Yeah, but I don't have access to strawberries right now. I don't have access to those right now. How many do I have to talk to? I have to talk to... Oh, shoot. Let me actually go grab that real quick. Maybe I can get a couple more beans. Can I sell you some seaweed or something? No. Can I sell you some wood or fiber, maybe? No. Can I sell you some mixed seeds? No! You're just gonna take it for free? You would only take the donation? Okay, I'll give you an acorn. Acorns are 20 each? That's actually really nice. 3 acorns makes a bean starter. I knew the Stardew stream was coming? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm chilling. I need to... Okay, so this looks really out of place because the rest of them are not medieval buildings. They should have updated all of them. Name's Pam. You love Penny? That's cool. Rat problem. Oh, we can go investigate the community center already. Cool. Before 5 p.m. we can do that, and then we'll go over to the community center after that. It's really nice having the extra speed, though. Hello, Mr. Willie. Do we have anything that we can buy here? Sardine bait? We don't even have a rod that works with. I can probably sell you some seaweed, though, and then maybe afford... No, I can't sell you seaweed? Coral, maybe? I can sell you coral. Ooh, 80 each. That way I can get a training rod. Because I cannot... More than likely, if I don't use the training rod, I'm going to fail for a while on fishing. More than likely. What the frick is that? Is that used for anything? You can pickle it? Elegance coral. Okay. So I'm going to need to hold on to my pickaxe, watering can, probably not hoe. Well, probably hoe. I guess I can just put away my scythe for right now. Scythe is actually useful too. Do. Let's do a little fishing. I am actually going to use the old fishing rod for the first one, because you can't fail the first one. This actually looks like a pretty easy one. Probably would have still failed it, though. Herring? What's its difficulty? Do we have difficulty on here? No? We don't have behavior on here. Okay. Training rod is the one on the left. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the beach farm has all these here for you, all the same fish. What type of are the types of rods after training rod just for aesthetics? No. No, they help you. So different rods have different baiting capabilities. So you can put bait or tackle, or a tackle on certain ones. Something's different about your Stardew? The mods? It's also slightly different colors because I have a recolor mod on. I prefer the muted tones to the original really bright ones. Okay, done fishing for right now. What's up, Rodney? Can't tell if Rodney's a narcissist or just sad. You said the magic words, Mandy. Let me go get some of this forage, I guess. There's also that whole section down here that I kind of forget about sometimes. The expanded forest. The whole Cindersap forest. This make me want to play another expanded playthrough. Do it. Start some discussion in the Discord. Share your farms. I love me some Stardew. That map is huge? Oh yeah. Yeah. Map is gigantic. There's also even more than that. So if I was to go from the bus stop north up to Ridgeside Village, then there's a whole thing right here. There's also like a whole extra map above that where there's like monsters and whatnot. And then if we go east past the town, then we can go over to East Scarp. Which is another town. I'm gonna go get the ancient sword, though. Goodness me, yep. Yep. Most certainly is. Which is why I don't really mind the beach farm. I wanted to do the beach farm for the benefits of the beach farm, but I also have all of the other space that I can work with, because there's also like a whole like field, like just a huge field area that you can use to grow crops. Not in here, but there's like I think it's called Grampleton Fields. You can just use that for farming. How do you remember all the extra locations and schedules? I've never remembered the schedules. I usually just use this look up anything mod. So if I wanted to look up, say, Lewis, then I can see the schedule right there. It has their birthdays and whatnot in the mod too. Give me the swords. Ooh, that's actually a sword. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Ancient sword, I'm gonna need to hold on to one of those. But I think I can maybe sell one of them and then hold on to two. One for museum, one for some other reason. I can't remember right now. I think that there's a quest that requires it. I might be thinking of Ridgeside. There was a mod that added Zuzu City. It was good. Yeah, I don't think there are as many. Compatible mods. Like, I don't think that Zuzu works with a whole bunch of the stuff that I'm using right now. I've never played with it, but I've heard decent things about it. If I had more time, I would start a farm with my friend. Never got to play multiplayer. Multiplayer can be cool. I think that it's more chill to play alone, but there's definitely some value in playing with friends. I think if you both had the mods that allowed you to like control time a little bit easier, then definitely helps with it. But like the thing that I don't necessarily like about multiplayer is that it doesn't pause time while you're doing something, because while your friend is doing something, then you're going to be unless both of you have actively paused the game, it's not going to pause. It'll just keep going with the time. Alright, let's go to bed. But like if one person is paused and then the other's fishing, the time's still gonna go because you're not actively paused. You know? You basically have a wiki that's an app. Yeah, I could see that being useful. I like the in-game mod for it though. Like the in-game lookup is really, really nice. It's real nice. I still want to clear all this stuff out. I have to go check out the community center too. That way I can meet the wizard and stuff. What's up, Jill?
Weep.
Wait. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're one away from that platinum shield upgrade. Downer, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. New shield next month? Yup. Yep. Yep. Gonna have to go mining soon. Hey, thanks for the prime. Enjoy those emotes and no ads. Fossilized apple. Okay. Fossilized apple. I'm also gonna have to start some new chests here soon, but I want to use as few chests as possible until I get the big chest recipe. Once I get the big chest recipe, then I can worry about it a little bit more. And I think I can just buy it from Robin. Missed it? What, the dungeon? You're probably aware that Stardew planner sites exist. Where you get to plan out your farm layout, do you know if there's one for mobile apps? I don't know. I never use Stardew planners. I just kind of go with the flow. We vibe. Your oven was smoking, so you had to deal with it? That's okay, there will be more dungeons. I think your oven's a little more important. Just a little bit. Always listen to you on TikTok when I'm getting ready for work. Figured I'd switch over to my computer. Got you. Got you. As many people have switched as well. We got a bunch of people that found me on TikTok and then they migrated over to Twitch. What's up, internal? Alright. Yeah, let me go to the community center before I forget. Then after that we'll start worrying about the mine and all that. Hope your food is okay. Me too. Ripe parsnip. I think my parsnips should grow tomorrow. I think. I don't have any parsnips right now. Everyone is a nerd but you? Alright, nerd. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright, so your shipping bin has a lock on it? That's cool. That's cool. We have a herring there. A few days ago, Stardew became the game with the highest percentage of positive reviews, 98%. I did hear that. It also has 776,000 reviews total. 776,000 total reviews is absurd. Do, 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 do. 776,000 reviews, which means since only about 5% of users actually actually leave a review, usually. That means that there were like 16 million players thereabouts. That's crazy. Thanks for the lurk, Donzies. Alright, so is she here today? I want to check and see how much the recipe would be for it. Cool, thanks. No worries. I got you. Big chest recipes 5,000. Okay, and it takes copper bar as well. Cool. Already talked to Robin. Ooh, why you sit like that? Oh god, that does not look comfortable. So this isn't randoed? No, this isn't randoed. This is just a regular playthrough. One-person game, that's crazy? I know. Bro's wealthy beyond his wildest dreams now. Who are you and what did you do with Tara? I'm allowed to chill. I still have hard mode stuff on. It's still a harder game than normal. Alright, so we gotta go community center. Should also go foraging for the rest of whatever's around. Have I talked to this guy? I've not talked to Jarek. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so there's nothing here. Isn't there supposed to be a cutscene? Or I guess I'm just supposed to check this out first. Okay. That makes sense. Why do Jarek's parents hate him? I don't know. It's... Is it even like a common name anywhere? There are actually 18,000 people in America that have the name Jarek. Oh, you know what? So, it used to be a lot more popular. And then it really died off. And then in 2020, it got a resurgence, and I'm wondering if Stardew Valley Expanded did that, or rather, Ridgeside Village did that. I can imagine. Because 2020, what were a lot of people doing? Playing Stardew Valley. Stardew and Animal Crossing took up most of a lot of people's times. Alright, so... show unmet NPCs. Where are the unmet NPCs? I still have to meet Ian, that dude, the turtle. Where are the actual, like, locals? Harvey? I still need to talk to Harvey. Harvey Clint. Shane. I forget the saloon guy's name. Okay. Introductions. There are so many people I have to meet. Isn't Gus just so spiffy looking with his little bow tie? There's a turtle? Yeah. Yeah. MOBA's got a lot more popular too. Yeah. That's kind of when I got out of MOBAs. I played League of Legends up until like 2019. And then I really quit back in like 2020. Can you kill Gus and steal his clothes? I might be able to just get some like a bow tie. I don't think I need to kill Gus for it. And I think I'd prefer not to. Oh, actually, I want to go to the beach to forage. Let me do that. Hello, Marnie. Not working your job as usual. Yeah, we can go meet the turtle soon, though. Once I clean up my farm, we'll go meet the turtle. Do I have enough wood for this? I do! This isn't going to take 450, is it? No. Nice. Baldur's Gate 3 might have given me the impression that sometimes murder is the only way to get specific clothes. Yeah, you know what? I get that. I 100% get that. That coral thought it was sneaky. Yeah, so this is the area that I was thinking of. So take a look at this. All of this is farmable. All of this is farmable. Here, let me up my movement speed real quick. All of this is farmable. Do you have a tractor? No. No. I won't need it. I like the monotony of it, honestly. I don't like tractors. Yeah, all of this is farmable. You ever played Harvest Moon? I have not. I've heard good things about it, but it's a silver falchion. But yeah. I know that Harvest Moon was like the main inspiration for this game, but I don't know if I'd be able to appreciate Harvest Moon as much as I appreciate this. Honestly. Just because, like, this game has more sentimental value for me. Stardew's your favorite game? It's a good favorite game to have. Alright, do we have anything else that we have to go grab? Any more like care packages anywhere that I have missed? See you, Pyro. Get some apple butter for me. That shit's addicting. If you've never had Amish apple butter, missing out. What is apple butter? It's basically like, so think about applesauce that's reduced more to the point where it's spreadable. That's apple butter. It's good. Queen of sauce. We got stir fry. New dungeon spawning. Gotta go talk to the wizard dude. Okay. I have to clean up this whole area. I want all of this beach to just be empty. I also have to go give Lewis this parsnip. Yeah, also need to make another chest. Do. And I think I'm actually going to try to worry about like how everything looks in this playthrough too. Normally I don't worry about it too much, but I think I'd like to have a nice looking farm. Probably worry about it more than the like friendship aspect of the game this time around. You died of dysentery? You found it. You found the Oregon Trail reference. Good luck hard mode? Thanks, Bree. Oregon Trail is a great idea for a game to slap on the table. The new one or the old one? Because there is a new one. Hey look, it's Jimbo. The OG? Inventory full. What is that, a house plant? What's up, Morgan? The old one, like your mom? I don't know why you talk down about your mom like that. It's so rude. Oh shit, beach farming? Yeah, it's the bitch farm. Yep. We do be bitch farming. As the kids call it, aura farming, I guess. I need to go see the wizard as well. Mr. Rismodius himself. Hey, Jimbo. Not aura farming, Tara? This isn't my way out, no. I need to go to I think it's to the left. Then I can leave. Is it to the right? It is to the right. Still need to get used to this layout. Is this it? This looks like it. That looks like it. Per the redeem, I would prefer retro games. Yeah. Yeah, usually. It's just like, usually when I say that, it's because the older games tend to be like, I can do more with them, you know, if I end up really liking them. You know what I mean? You're so early to work, all you can do is sit in the parking lot and waste your gas? Yeah, if you want to use your AC, that is. Yeah. Ooh, spring onion, hello. Thank you for Bananona. Bananona. We're using all our points on Bananona? Okay. Have fun, Bananona. Alright, so radish seeds, apricot. It's not Freaky Friday, so I'll just do 3. Yeah, do what you want. It's there. If you have a craving, if you have a fever that can only be cured by more Bananona, do more Bananona. Who are you? Eli? I don't think I've ever talked to this guy. How many cryptids have I actually encountered? I don't think I've ever met this guy before. Also gonna have to talk to Lewis for the parsnip. So many dungeons, we got a lot of time. There's the Pedro. Thank you for Pedro. Alright, so I talked to the wizard. I need to stop wasting all my stuff. Reach farming 1 and craft a scarecrow? Okay. So craft a scarecrow and talk to Lewis with the parsnip. He looks a little unhinged. Eli? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was talking about cryptids, so, like, I could imagine. Probably a conspiracy theorist. Don't you have work to do? Don't you have not being a bitch to do? Make a Tangia guild. Tangia use guild tokens? Okay. Let me do... Let me get to that real quick. If you don't mind, Dino, I'm gonna wait on that until tomorrow, because I'm gonna leave it on the list. But what I want to do is I wanted to make it so that I had a I had a Tangier redeem for Crabrave that doesn't take up the entire screen. So I'm going to be doing that, and it's going to be a little bit cheaper, and if you wanted, I could make that one. I'm actually going to be, like, replacing it because I don't want it to take up the entire screen. So, actually, I don't know if it's going to be any cheaper, but it might be a little cheaper. Dylan has red eyes, my goodness. So we can still see you? They could just blow it up to the entire screen if they wanted to. Why does it look like this? Mods. Do we have the other stuff? I think we do. Horseradish. I think we're good to just finish that out. Do we have a leek? Where's the leek, ma'am? Okay, so I guess my community center isn't affected by the Hardew Valley mod, but that's fine. It should have been, but well. Get spring seeds. I mean, it's only day 7. I could probably grow them. Need to do all of these, but I don't have any hardwood yet. This is probably going to take like all year. Do we have anything crazy in here? Goldfish? That's funny.
Crab, please.
Crab. Crab, frighten. King salmon. Okay.
Food, frighten, please. Food is hand.
Food, frighten. Thank you for crab. Green algae? Oh wait, hold on. I still need to give Lewis the thing, don't I? Where's Lewis? Lewis. He is walking to his house. Okay. Do I still have the quest? I do still have the quest. I need a parsnip. Parsnip here. Happy birthday. There we go. Is it also your birthday today? Do I have anything that you would like? I don't think I even have anything that you would like. I guess I could give you a parsnip. It's a little early to really care. I'll do that next year. It's a Pedro. Green algae? Do I have green algae? I would have to go fishing tomorrow for that. I could do that, though. Gives me something to actually work towards tomorrow. Other than just clearing out my farm. Did I ever... I did water my crops. Okay. I guess I could also start doing... Where's the button for it? So, to do. Hotkey is L. Okay. This is going to be days when it's not raining. And then we're also going to need to do green algae for Andy, and then this is going to just be tomorrow. Water crops is going to be repeat every day. Okay. Cool. So that way I don't forget it's actually up there. Do I want to grow these spring seeds? Probably should. But I don't even have a sprinkler yet. Can I make that scarecrow? I think it's going to take coal and fiber. I don't think it's going to take anything else. Crafting. Wait. Oh, I'm not level 1 farming yet? Gotcha. I suppose I'm not. No, I'm level 1 foraging. I'm level 2 foraging, but not level 1 farming yet. Okay. Gotcha. Let's take the major stuff and put it in the other chest. The stuff that I'm going to have a lot of. Tame Tuesdays? Gonna go see your little nephew today? He just turned 1? Congrats to nephew on 1. Have fun with the babby. The hell was that? Coal, fiber, and wood? Yeah, I guess so. That would probably make sense. That was the other thing that I was thinking, was possibly wood. Would you think it? I would. Ooh, a geode. Well, that's the thing, is like, that's the only way that it's actually going to... I already know for his 3rd birthday I'm getting him Pokemon starter plushies. Planning 2 years ahead. Starting to feel exhausted. I should probably just go to sleep. Delivery for Lewis. I got 75 monies. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We go sleep now. GG, first week done. Level 2 foraging, we got a charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln is actually going to be really, really important. Really, really important. Because I'm not going to really get... I'm going to need more coal than usual. Oh, speaking of which, I actually... Did I ever set it so that it required more coal? I meant to. I don't know if I did, though. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 2 coal per bar. You named it Bitch Farm? Yeah, Bitch Farm. This is where I'm at. This biome that I'm on, it's a bitch. Right? That's how it's pronounced? You have to get Ultra for multi-streaming. Like I said, don't use Streamlabs. Use OBS and then get the ATEM multi-stream plugin. Streamlabs is a very well marketed resource hog of a program that actually makes it so it actually like hogs all of your resources and all of my streamer friends that use it always complain about bugs on their stream. They always complain about bugs on their stream, and they always complain about their computer running slow. Even people that have like $3,000 computers are like, why is this stream lagging? Just use OBS. It's a little bit more daunting to start, but once you actually like get past that, it's way better. Is there a way to like remove it? What? Streamlabs? Streamlabs is a... Are you on OBS or are you using Streamlabs OBS? Because OBS is its own program. It's just OBS Studio. Not Streamlabs OBS. But if you have like a plugin for it, if you have the Streamlabs plugin for it, you just remove the plugin. But you don't need to remove the plugin, because you could just use the ATEM multi-stream plugin anyway. ATEM multi-stream is what you're looking for. Cozy game for a cozy morning? Yeah. What's up, Brooklyn? Shall I go and find that? Yeah. It's free. It's free. Oh, I'm gonna need to go get that algae. But like, I was telling... It's so enticing, and I understand that it's so enticing to use Streamlabs because they market it so well for you to think that this is just a no-brainer for your stream. But like everybody that I talk to that uses it is like, man, I just don't understand my computer. I think I need like a new computer because my stream keeps lagging so much. It's just the program. It's just the program. And every time, like, I know this from firsthand because especially when I wanted to start doing multi-streaming, when I looked into it, that was the easiest solution. Was to do multi-streaming through Streamlabs. And once I switched away from Streamlabs, it was night and day. Like, just the amount of bloat that is in the Streamlabs program is crazy. It's crazy. Need a new computer because mine's 15 years old and a bit crap? Yeah, well, that's... Yeah. Of course. There's a difference. Green algae is in the river, I would assume. I could just get it on Bitch Farm. Why is it saying it multiple times? Oh, it's because I have so many different spots. Yeah, okay. Probably the freshwater spot on Bitch Farm. Probably here, if I had to guess, is the best spot. Let's use our training rod so we have a higher chance of getting trash. Do 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 do. Zoning out from the fishing already. Why are you fishing for trash? I'm trying to find green algae for my turn-in for my request. Which technically has trash drop rates. Been clinging to my 2011 MacBook for far too long, barely updates anymore, need something a bit newer and smaller for uni now. Gonna keep it for photo editing though. It's good for photo editing? That's crazy. Egg shirt's still looking good? We still haven't gotten another shirt. I can't wait until we find something that's worse than this for you guys to tell me to do it. 10 Rivers best for it? Yeah, probably. I was thinking it over. I think this has a higher drop rate for literal trash. Yeah, I see seaweed in there, but I need algae. Really like the program I've got on there for editing. I don't want to have to pay for a subscription if I get it on a different device. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I think that might have been a little bit better. just a little bit better. He's over by the mayor's manor. Okay. How's it going, Cody? Alright, my to-do is done. Wait, where is he? He's leaving! No! Come back! You going to Joja Mart or something? Bro's going to Walmart. Now, I am handing this to the right person, right? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Who are you? Ah, yeah. Forgot about Beatrice. So we got 24 gold for that. They're really digging deep. Alright. That was wild. The second I scrolled, you said, "How's it going, Cody?" That's my name? You thought I was talking to somebody else? I'm kidding. I might be good, but I'm not that good. There's another Cody? I know Cody at work. I had Cody that I was good friends with for a little while in high school, but that's the last time I've talked to a Cody. Like in real life. Clearly we need a fight to the death. There can only be one. Guys, we have 169 gold. Nice. Nice. When it's said a few times, it starts to sound weird. That's like any word. Bowl. 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 Spoon. Spoon. Bowl and spoon. Cereal. In bowl and spoon. Cereal. 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 Spoon. Bowl. Bowl, spoon, cereal. Bowl, spoon, cereal. I just ruined your whole morning. Badger, 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 badger. Thank you for badgers. Are you badgering me? Is that what's going on? Why'd you do that? Fork. Fork. It's a good morning. It's always a good morning if you let it be. There are very few days that are out of your control. Do 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 do. All right, so okay. Moist cereal in bowl and spoon. What? Personally, I don't understand people's issue with the word moist. It's fine. It's just a word. There are way grosser words than moist. Personally, I think the word wet is grosser than the word moist. That's just me, though. Wait, did I water? Did I water? I did. It's 10 a.m. Looks like it's time for bed. It's time for bed, y'all. Good night. Hey, Savage. Is this Stardew or Baba is you? This is Stardew. Stir fry again? Come on. Do, 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 ba-do. Alright, crops are watered. I have to go check up in the mountains too for whenever the mines are open. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your vibes are just off. If somebody's name is about sexualizing a Sonic the Hedgehog character, instant vibes are off. No thanks. Like, you barely have to say anything in chat. I gave them a chance and then they made it weird. They're gone. Mario characters are fine. You can think that Mario characters are fine. But like if your name if it's in your actual username, that means that you're making it a part of your identity, and that's probably a little bit of a problem. Just saying. Okay. There will be rain tomorrow. Maybe we can go check out the mines if it's actually open or not. BRB changing my name to Eggman Gooner 6969. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, so we actually have like an open path to my crops now, which is just super good. Because I really needed that. Really, really needed that. Twitch making me want cake? Do we have anything on our billboard? Carp? I don't think that... What is the difficulty rating of carp? Am I going to hate myself if I try to do that? 15... So up to 30. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like if it was like 30 plus. 30 plus would have been a problem for me, because that would put me up to 60, which would have been rather tough for where I'm at right now. Training rod can still catch it though, which is good. Where can I get carp though? Carp. Carp itself can be found in mountains? Yeah, I can go up to the mountains. We're going up to the mountains anyway, so might as well. Might as well. Is this actually open? I don't think it is. Not yet.
Hey Mr. Terra, how does a fish decorate their living quarters? They put down a carpet.
A carpet? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to sell this rusty sword too. Also, doesn't this look way better for an adventurers guild? By the way, like, take a look at this. Like, you go all the way up into the mountains instead of it just being like down here with the mines. You actually have to go up into the mountains, and then it has like staircases up to it, so it's on like a summit of the mountains. Not like a summit, but like, you get what I'm saying. And then there's like a whole boat over here. Moist carpet? Okay, well, anything that's touching my feet that's like moist and stringy, no thank you. No thank you. No fibrous moist things. Gonna have to cut these down at some point. Squidgy? That's a good word for it. Nothing squidgy, please. I'm also gonna have to go to the Adventurers Guild to sell the thing. How much does this give me? 5 energy? Ugh. Will you please go rescue the Gorods from the Fire Temple? No, they don't deserve it. Wait, is the carp gone? No, carp's still in there. This does look different? Yeah. It looks really nice, though. There's a tadpole in there? That's crazy. Wet cut grass stuck to your feet? Yeah, no, that's... I don't like that one. Do we see fish on? Yeah. You see him right there? In there? Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This looks like it could be a carp, actually. Grab this treasure, though. Yep, there's a carp. And we got a geode. Okay, cool. So we can do... We need to give that to Leah. Where is Leah? Leah is... walking to... She's on the Blue Moon Vineyard right now. Okay, let's go up to the... Let's go up and sell our sword real quick. Chris, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Who are you? Brock? Oh yeah, another adventurer. Sell that, because I already have a forest sword. I don't need that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mandy. Adventurers Guild being higher up actually just looks nice. Just looks nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. I have no idea how this differs from vanilla Stardew. That's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, do we have a... Oh, we do have a path speed bonus in town. That's good. That's good to know. It's very, very easy to tell when you have a speed buff inherently. All right, is she still here? She's walking home now. Gotcha. Carp that I requested. Good. Cool. I guess I can do a little bit more foraging if I wanted. I suppose. Let me actually check and see what this prize ticket gets me. Carrot seeds? Carrot seeds could be nice. I'll take carrot seeds. Yeah. Takes 3 days to grow. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. In fact, I'll plant them tomorrow. Carrots do be good for you, especially in soup? Soup? Me? Oof. No thank you. I don't like soup. And for snowman noses, that's probably the only time that I actually, like, I personally ever use carrots, is for snowmen. How do you not like soup? I've never had a soup that I like. I just don't. I prefer... So, I prefer crispy foods. And what's the exact opposite of crispy? Probably liquid. Liquid and mushy. Ooh, hello. Coffee? Why, thank you. It's probably better for me to sell the coffee, honestly. Rather than use the speed buff from it. It's raining, so I'm probably going to go to the mine today. Go to Des Moines today. But I do need to also set up these carrots. There we go. I actually didn't have to do this at all. Okay. Okay. So pickaxe, sword, And probably... Eesh. Leeks? I guess I'll take leeks with me. They're not bad. I mean, I actually don't need to take them with me. I could just use them whenever. Yeah, let's go up to the mountains. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, I'll occasionally throw carrots into like a roast. But as far as, like, the part that I like about it, I'd rather have the potatoes and the meat rather than that. You know? No thank you. No thank you. Alright, let's go down. Carrots and hummus is your go-to? Whenever I need, like, whenever I need something to, like a vegetable to nom on, I'll take broccoli any day over the others. Raw broccoli is better than raw carrots. Carrots have, like... I don't know how to really describe it. It's not quite soapy, but it's like... It's partway there. It's partway there. I don't know, if this makes sense, it kind of tastes more like water than water does. Does that make sense? Like, it tastes like watery water. You know? And I don't really like that. Crunchy, watery water. Why are those bugs so fast? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome to chat. I'm sorry, I can't read your name. I'm gonna call you, no, I can't even call you Smiles. Smiley. Smiley and Smiles are too close. But that's all I got for you. I'm gonna call you colon parentheses. That's your new name. Because we decided to not have any letters in our name. Okay. Do I want to keep going? Maybe? I need to make a charcoal kiln too, because I have a bunch of wood, I just don't have the coal. What does it take to actually make a charcoal kiln? It takes wood and copper. Okay, so I actually need to make a furnace first before I can do that. Which, I can't make a furnace yet, so... Okay, because I need to keep mining. You actually don't get mining XP from getting these regular rocks? Really? Dwarf Scroll 4. Wait, what? Does it not let me access it down here? It should. Chests anywhere. Disable in mines? Oh, I didn't want that. There we go. The gray ones give XP? They might. I'm gonna have to check on that. Do they? Yeah, I guess so. Guess the gray ones do. I'm gonna have to start mining specifically the gray ones. Why is it so dark down here? Who gave the game permission to be so dark? Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, it's this dude. It's Sen. Hi, Sen. Bye, Sen. Sen? Yes. Sen. Sen, the other dark beast. Wonder what Sen is short for? Sen. It's short for Sen. Okay. I think it's time to go to bed. 10 iron ores? I'm not ready for that yet, Clint. Sorry. We go bed now. Is that another fairy? We have another fairy? What is this? I thought this was supposed to be hard mode. And we have 2 fairies early on? Do you have like a higher chance of getting fairies if you're low on money? Bookseller's in town today? I can't do anything with the bookseller. Need to go find Robin's lost axe as well. Ten slimes, egg festival tomorrow. Egg festival's tomorrow? I'm gonna have to up my movement speed even more. Oh wow, look at all this. Why, hello. It only took 1 day to grow all my carrots. Wonderful, wonderful. What? I have a feeling that that carrots are not affected by Harddew Valley. Seems like they're not, unless they are, and they're just like really, really good. But I have a feeling that normally you wouldn't get 150 energy from carrots. But since it's only like a temporary thing anyway, I'm not really going to worry about it too much. How am I doing on farming level? Do you get any XP for watering crops? No. These are going to grow in like 3 days? Okay. Bookseller's in town today. Need to craft a furnace. Do I have the furnace crafting recipe? I do. Copper ore and stone. Okay. We got copper ore? We don't have enough copper ore. We need 38. We need 30, rather? Yeah, no. Okay, let's go back. You leaving, Annie? Right now, I don't think I'm ready for what, ATEM? You just need to have a stream key for it. That's all. Okay. So we have the coal, we have the copper. See you, Sky. Good luck with your drive. Be safe. Can you download it on a phone? Stardew? Yeah. The mods? No. You can do some mods on Android, but definitely not on iPhone. Alright, let's go mining. Let's go mining. And then tomorrow we're going to have to worry about the Egg Festival. But we're also going to probably forage tomorrow. Let's make sure that we forage everything in town today. Mining. Use the Finding Nemo seagulls. That's not the kind of mining that I was talking about. It's mining, not mining. How's everybody doing today? I'm chilling. How are you today, Matt? Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Any tips for beginners? Yeah. My biggest tip for beginners would just be to not actually look for tips and just kind of play the game and explore. It makes it more enjoyable that way. Okay, well apparently there's an issue here where Mateo's name is messed up. Okay. Nate's leaving? Is he? I don't think he is. I think Nate's still here for a little while. Doo, doo, doo. Some say bye-bye? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was to Sky. People keep saying they get filtered by TikTok, and I'm like, how? Feels like a rite of passage. There's like... So, TikTok does ghost filtering, and you don't actually know when it gets filtered. So, like... It'll literally send and it'll stay in your chat, but it's not actually going to go to their server and get distributed. So there are literally people that send a bunch of messages to my chat, and then they're like, I guess you don't pay any attention to this chat because they get filtered. And it's just like... The first message that actually pops up for me is... I was just asking a question. I guess you can ignore me, or something like defensive and aggressive like that. You know? Just enjoy the vibes, guys? I guess, but like, at a certain point, like if you're asking something and then the streamer's talking to everybody else and seems like they're ignoring you, I get it too. I do understand. Because, especially if you send like 10 messages over the course of like 30 minutes and then you get nothing out of it, it's one thing where if I could actually have TikTok's chat pop up on my multi-chat that you see on screen, then maybe it would be a little bit easier for them to understand. But... it does just feel like you're getting ignored by the streamer, which is the worst part about it. And why I don't really like it as, like, there are a lot of reasons I just don't like TikTok as a platform. I still stream there. I still stream there for you guys, because there are a lot of people that prefer the platform, but I just don't like the platform. I was just asking a question. I guess it's cool to just ignore you. Okay, I'll ignore you. It's fine. If you want me to, I will. Listen, some people don't like to feel ignored, and some people really want to feel ignored. So, I guess I'll just ignore you if that's what you want me to do. No, but there's like there's also just there are different sides of it, right? Because there was this one person that was actually like a pretty common regular in stream, and one day they just popped in. They sent in like 3 emojis, and I didn't respond to it because I was talking about other stuff, and it was literally just emojis, nothing like actually of value. And then the next message they sent, like 5 minutes later, was, wow, okay, I guess I understand why I left before. Absolutely 0 chat interaction. It's like, what do you want me to do when you're only sending emotes? Like, if you send laughing emotes, that's me seeing that you're enjoying the content, not, hey, let's start a conversation. I've heard Twitch is better for revenue, but TikTok's good for views. TikTok is good for discovery sometimes. It's very inconsistent. It's very trendy. Like, if I'm doing something that isn't within any algorithm anywhere specifically, then it's not going to get sent out. But you'll notice that my total views on TikTok, they don't care about your followers. They don't care about anything. Like, I have like 22,500 followers on TikTok, somewhere around there, right? Almost 23,000 followers or something like that. And none of them get, like, nobody gets my streams recommended to them in their For You page, even if they're following me. You know? Some people do. But you would think that, especially when I used to stream Stardew, I used to get tens of thousands of views on a single live. Now, since I'm a little bit less consistent with when it comes to like Stardew, I stream Stardew once on TikTok. TikTok doesn't know what to do with me with the algorithm, so then they just don't send it anywhere. Like, even if you're following, I still recommend following somewhere else or joining the Discord if you want, like, live notifications, because TikTok just doesn't send them out. Just does not push, unless you're unless you're super engaged with the stream. But there were literally people that, when I was streaming Stardew, I was getting, like, very consistently, I was getting somewhere around, like, 90 to 110 average viewers on TikTok. When I was actively streaming Stardew. And then I stopped streaming Stardew actively, and I started doing other things as well. And there were people that were regulars in that chat that they would see me play Stardew like the once a week that I was doing it. And then they'd be like, I thought you stopped streaming. Are you okay? Where have you been? And I was still streaming literally every day. Literally 7 days a week. And then there were people that were actively looking for my stream and they couldn't find it. You know? So TikTok is good for discovery, not good for retention. Twitch is good for retention. YouTube is okay for retention. YouTube is a little bit better than TikTok, but Twitch is actually like the best at sending notifications. You know? Hey, Lydia. The thing is, trends come and go. Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. Gonna have to move to Twitch because I have the same problem not seeing streamers I follow. Yeah, exactly. You can scroll through TikTok and find streamers, but then as soon as you see that they have a Twitch, I would usually recommend going over to their Twitch and at least, even if you're going to be sometimes watching on TikTok, following their Twitch so that way you get notifications. Because TikTok does not do that. TikTok was how I found you on Stardew, but I was one of those people that couldn't find your stream. Exactly. Exactly. So literally, even if you're just following on Twitch for alerts, or Discord for alerts, and then you could literally just join TikTok stream afterwards. Love the farm's name? Thanks. It's a beach farm, so I figured it would be funny to call it Bitch Farm. I love long walks on the bitch. There we go. Let's eat a carrot. Get some energy back for these coppers. You planning on maximizing crops? I'm just planning on vibing. There's a lot going on here. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Excuse me. Got that one. Did you like our emote only chat? You guys sent emotes? I was too busy ignoring you to notice. In fact, I missed all of the text afterwards, too. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I am kidding you. Alright, can we get some... Oh, I got another dwarf scroll. Hello. Man, I'm running out of space already. He's trolling his own mods. Despicable. You guys, you act like my mods don't troll me. Alright, let's leave. It's like 7 p.m. Which health bars were displayed for enemies in vanilla? Very helpful. Yeah. Yeah. The sarcasm is the main reason I kept coming back. Sarcasm is my love language. I need to... That's the thing. I need to not do that when it comes to my wife. But I do love me some sarcasm. Because she will a lot of the time just take it at face value. Alright, so I have done this. We can do 1, 2. Move from Twitch to TikTok to Twitch. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, you'll notice, like, all the time. every day, it's gonna be more consistent over on Twitch, just in general, because people actually get the notifications over there. Oh, crazy. Same here. I've really had to reel in the sarcasm. Yeah. 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 I just got chills. They're multiplying. I'm not losing control, though. It's definitely not electrifying. Sarcasm? Really? Never? I'd also never gaslight my chat. Gaslighting is a mod and we don't have it installed. There we go. Actually we have a good amount of copper now. Let's do that. Give me that furnace. The prescription would be more cowbell for the fever? Well, Julie is not equally as sarcastic. She most certainly is not. We need copper bars for... What was I even doing? I need to smelt a copper bar, yeah. But what was the other thing? Charcoal kiln? I guess so. I do have a good amount of coal already, though. Guidebook? Do I have farming? I don't have farming 1 yet. Do I want to make another? I don't think I want to make another one yet. I think I'm just gonna worry about the single furnace right now. Gaslighting can't hurt you here. Just supply burn cream. I just have to save all that sarcasm and offload it on internet streamers? As opposed to offline streamers? I think I hang those up for parties. I need 5 of these. I want to get my pickaxe upgraded pretty quickly. Come on. You know, at least we have the actual day. Or the actual, I guess it's 30 seconds, yeah. Because it looks like every minute is... Or every second is basically a minute. Actually, it's a little bit faster than that, now that I'm looking at it. It's a little bit faster. It's also Saturday. Today's the Egg Festival. I'm gonna have to do that. But the Egg Festival is actually going to... That's gonna make it so I don't have the time to really do anything. Yikes. Alright, let's up our speed so we can demolish these kids even more in the egg hunt. I don't have the money for strawberries, really. Your favorite game's Ocarina of Time? That's a good one to have. Oh, man. Alright, well I have a strawberry, I guess. I'm only gonna buy a strawberry and then we can work from there. Okay. Looks like I don't have my movement speed menu in here. Damn. On Discord, you used to have a channel called The Table? No, it's there. So anybody that's on Discord, there's if you happen to unfollow it, a channel, there is... You might want to just check under the channels and roles. Like if you scroll all the way up, go to channels and roles and then browse channels. Make sure that you have that one available for you. because if you have show all channels active, then it's going to show all channels. But if you accidentally have that turned off, then you need to actually have the channels that you are currently following. You need to have that turned on, like checkmarked on, viewed essentially. All right, let's meet everybody. I think that does this count as meeting everybody? I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Does it? It might. Discord's confusing and new for you? That's fine. I understand. Community servers are also different than just general servers. So if you have like a server that your friends have, then that's going to just by default show you all the channels, whereas community servers a lot of the time have more channels, so then they require a little bit more customization on your end. I was watching your Windwicker TP video yesterday and kept going to comment when things would happen, and then would realize, oh, he won't see that right now? That's crazy. Your mom is confusing and new to me? I see. These guys give, like, Sam and Dean vibes from Supernatural. What's up with this fuzzy dude? Soot? Soot? There's an NPC named Soot? It does count? Okay. Thanks, Simpra. Who are you? Oh, that's Sen. But in an egg costume. This is the default speed? I don't know if I could do this anymore, guys. This default speed? Not good. I already talked to them, for sure. Definitely already talked to Willie. Definitely already talked to Alex. Definitely already talked to Jazz. Definitely already talked to Luna. I don't know if I've met Penny yet. I think I did. Need to go talk to Jacob and all them. Eloise, Victoria. Hello, Linus. Yeah, I already talked to all the kids, but I think there's more people up here too. Yeah, these are the Ridgeside people. Can you not bother me? Yeah, that's okay. You can be a bitch ass kid over there. That's fine. Same with this guy. Who's the peasant who hid a stick bomb near a hidden egg? Ugh, these people, are they that afraid of my skills to stoop so low? Little bitch ass kid. What's up, Loopies? Anton, Paula. Who's the best NPC in Stardew? Honestly, if we're talking like modded, I really like Ian here, and I really like Jacob. Jacob is like he has like an animal hospital, and he's a good dad. Like takes care of like sick animals and shit. That's like really cool. Ian's just trying to get by. He's just trying to get by. He's chill. Time to start that voice acting career. If somebody walked up to me or sent me a message and they were like, "Hey, we want you to voice this thing for somebody." Hey, look, it's Torts. Turtle. Turtle. Ooh, excuse me. Vanilla, it's Sam? I don't think so. Vanilla... Probably Leah. Leah's probably the most normal person in all of Stardew. Robin or Leah. The only weird thing is about Robin is that she chose to marry Demetrius. That's the only weird thing. Is there anybody else over here? I don't know who else I need to talk to. I've already talked to the wizard. Alright, let's do this egg hunt. Actually, have I talked to Olivia yet? I don't think I did. I definitely talked to... Okay. I can just hover over and see who I've actually talked to. I definitely have talked to Andy before. Okay. Alex I've definitely talked to before, but not today. Cool. Let's start. Loud noises! Alright, let's go up this time. Left and then to the then to the up. Does the game not show you when you go to view people? I would have to like open up the menu, which is different in which I think is different. Yeah. In festival moments, festival days, when you're in a festival, you can't see all the people. You can't check your social screen. Blair, you better move out of the way. Okay. Alright. Better move your ass. This was a very slow egg. I don't know why I got this one. I think that the requirement is up to 12 in expanded. No, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. Where's the last one? Shoot. What's up, Whisper? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I think I needed 12. This year's egg hunt. Oh, it is me. Okay. Cool. It did work. I got my straw hat. I won the egg hunt once and decided I pretty much beat Stardew. That's funny. Alright, did I actually up my speed even more? I did. Okay, we need to go to the stuff and things. We gotta go. I wanna forage. No! I went to the wrong spot! Hurry up! It's Saturday. I can't see shit. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. Maybe I'll just come back and forage and just take the L. Yeah, I think I'll just take the L. That's fine. We'll just cry about it. We'll just cry about it. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. It's a little too fast for my liking. Do you have a mod list? I do. I have it linked in my Discord, or you can get the link from my YouTube or Twitch. I have a command for it on there, but... Thank you, no problem. Was trying to complete the community center year 1. Couldn't get enough gold star melons. Did you get the red cabbage? The red cabbage is the hardest thing. Because the red cabbage normally unlocks year 2, but you have to get that in the traveling merchant, which I found was always a little bit of a drag. Malinord. What's with everyone getting new computers? Bree, Pochi, and I think another person in chat did too. Sometimes, when you have a large enough community, it seems like things just kind of happen at around the same time because people bring it up. It's like somebody mentioning, oh, it's my birthday today, and then 3 other people are gonna eventually chime up and be like, oh, it's my birthday today too. Oh my god, we're twinning. Oh my god. We don't have any care packages? Damn. Alright, let's go back to the mines. So I want to get... Actually, I can just do this too. I want to get a... Maybe I'll go to Clint's today to see if I can. I think I can sell these carrots and I should be pretty good. Need to upgrade my computer? You need to, yeah, you need to move first. Alright, let's go see Clint. Oh my god, it's not my birthday too. Guys, I don't know who else needs to hear this. It's not my birthday either. Wow. Wow. Only 2 days left of this soul-sucking job? I'm sorry that, like, a good... it really pains me whenever somebody tells me that they have, like... that they had this really good opportunity, and it ended up being way more than they anticipated. You know? That's always the worst, is when somebody thinks like, yeah, this is a really, really good opportunity for me, I think it's going to be great, and then it's just worse. But I'm glad that you're getting out of it, that it's working for you. I need 2,000. I can't afford that shit. You think I can afford that shit? I can't do that. Maybe I should be fishing. Or I could sell the wood. Honestly, doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Maybe that's our best goal, is to just sell wood, because each one is worth 2. Sell my kidneys? You know... Maybe. Maybe. Is the Loki summer skin a mod? I wish. I wish that wasn't official content. My goodness. We can also sell this house plant too. Can we put that in our shipping bin? No. Can I sell that to Robin? Maybe? You only need 1 kidney? I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can I don't know. I'm trying to think. Can I afford this? Maybe if I was to... Oh, I can't process geodes with you yet? Why not? Why not? Is it because I need to visit Gunther at the museum first? Fish? I'm considering it. It's just really hard to fish, because the fish are twice as hard. And they're all... and they're all dart. So it's just tough. Okay, Agrus, whatever you say. Ancient sword, we can put that here. Donate to museum. Fossilized apple. Put that over here. Rusty sword there. Sure. Do I have anything else that I can throw in here? I guess I could sell my earth crystal. I kind of want to sell the earth crystal instead. Because I want to get a better pickaxe. I think that, honestly, that's just going to be, like, one of the best things I can do for myself. Why can't I... What is the requirement for that? For me to process geodes with Clint? I don't think I've ever gone to him and not been able to do that. I thought that that was the one cutscene that I had experienced. Put a geode in your inventory you're carrying? Is that what it is? I thought I had it in my inventory, but I will try that. You have to buy Clint's feet pics? I don't wanna, though. Introductions. I've met 75 out of 77 people. Who do I still need to meet? I still need to meet this guy, that chick, and that chick. Who are you? Rosa? East Scarp. Okay, East Scarp, and Jojo Mart. I can do that. I can finish that out today. Your hashtags over here are still Dave the Diver? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. People still found me over there, it's whatever. I fixed it. Hashtags barely matter anyway, nowadays. Process geodes, there we go. Spend the little bit of money here, hopefully get something back for it. If I can get gems, it's actually a good gamble. This is not a good gamble so far. Hey, Abdul. Yikes. I do not have enough money now. This was not a good investment. It was an okay investment. It was not a good investment. No, this was a terrible investment. Yeah, no. The gamble did not pan out this time. 8? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna donate that, probably. Um, 640 from Coral is nice. We could go that way. We could go that route. Let's go down and see if I can make this money from Willy. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's check out over here. Maybe we have some stuff. Sea urchin. Ooh. Ooh. Some coral. Nothing up there. Do 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 do.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Acorns are a good investment, too. Acorns are, in fact, a good investment. We can also sell these cherry bombs. I think I can sell them to Clint. Sell the clams, sell the herring. I think the coral can go to him, too. Really want this upgrade. Oh, shit. I can't sell him the coral. Interesting. We have 700. We can sell the seaweed and algae for a little bit, too. I can't sell him the seaweed? That goes to Pierre or something? Damn. Looking for a buddy to bring me potato. Not a potato. Not some potato. Not 3 potato. Bring me potato. I must get potato. Can't sell these to him. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to sell them then. That's fine. 210. Get the leeks. Ooh, we're getting close. Carrots? I can sell the carrots for it, but carrots are really, really good. Yeah, I could do it for... I could do that. Let's do that. Now, do we want to upgrade our axe or our pickaxe first? I'm thinking our pickaxe is probably going to net us more money in the long run, so maybe a better investment early. So I think I'm going to do that first, and then we can just fish for the time being. Maybe the cook? Oh yeah, that's true. I could sell it to Gus. Yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good thought. Boil it, mash it, put it in a stew. That's true. That's true. The concept itself of potato. Bring me potato, bro. Alright, so patched pickaxe is probably what we're looking for. Let's do that. And then we'll run over to East Scarp and meet everybody. Alright, Morris. Hello. What's your name over here? I really don't have to work. I really don't want to work today, but Morris said I have to. You don't have to. But it's probably a good idea too. These guys, the butterfish and the puppyfish, oh god. They are going to be a pain in the ass. If I could only eat one thing for the rest of my life, it'd probably be potatoes. Like one ingredient? Like just one thing? Or can you have variations of potato? I feel like it wouldn't be potato for me. What does hard mode actually do? Taxes. I have to pay taxes. Things sell for less. Things sell for less. I need more ore and more coal to actually like make things to use the furnace. I didn't save the changes last time. Growth time is increased, so it takes longer. Fruit only has a chance to bear instead of it being all the time. Fishing is twice as hard, and they all have the hardest behavior instead of the other stuff. You can make it so that relationships take longer, but I didn't. Tara would pick broccoli? No, I wouldn't pick broccoli. I would not. There's a lot of changes, Morgan. Because if you could do... Because if I chose broccoli, I probably wouldn't be able to get dip with it. You know? And that's just... No, thank you. No, thank you. Broccoli, just broccoli, is not good. East Scarp. I need to talk to Aideen and Rosa. Scarp Inn. This is the Scarp Inn, I believe. Cauliflower is also good. Yeah, I'm not too big into cauliflower. I feel like people that... I think that cauliflower, honestly, is like an in-between of carrots and broccoli. And I'm not really too big into carrots. You know what I mean? I think all of the different like changes that that people try to go for with cauliflower too, like people trying to make like cauliflower rice, cauliflower pizza. It's just cauliflower. Why are we calling it something else? Like, I know it's riced cauliflower, but it's not a replacement for rice. East Scarp. I think that she's... Where is she? Is she down or up? She might be down. I've never had a parsnip, actually. Never had a parsnip. Guys, we're not hating on cauliflower. I'm just hating on the variations of cauliflower. I just don't really like it. As soon as I say something about like, oh, I don't really care for cauliflower, everybody's like, yeah, let's shit on cauliflower. No. No. Daffodil, green bean, yams, parsnips. I'm hating on broccoli and I won't apologize for speaking. No. I mean, you can hate on broccoli, that's fine. Because when you're hating on broccoli, that tells me that you're hating on me. Spring crops. Green bean? Do we want to use a green bean here? Aideen, do you like green beans? You like green beans, right? You like green beans. Do we have daffodils? Daffodil. Instead. You can have that. I am grateful. We are eternally grateful. Just where I'm roaming right now, this is East Scarp. Town east of Stardew. But I do have the beach farm right now. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Ba do do do. You married, Aideen? She's very eccentric. I need to find somewhere to fish. Do do do. Big broccoli propaganda? You're saying that I work for Big Broccoli? I don't work for Big Broccoli. You kidding me? Who do you think I am? I think I'm gonna need to use the training rod. Because if I use the old fishing rod here, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Do, do, do. You're definitely in the pocket of Big Broccoli? I'm not, I swear. I swear. I'm not. I do have a pizza downstairs that has broccoli on it, but I swear I'm not in with Big Broccoli. I promise. I promise. Please don't hurt me. You see, but like this is probably just like a regular ass fish. This isn't even like a hard fish. Yeah, that was just a herring. That wasn't anything crazy. Bar seems smaller than usually with the training rod. Is that also hard? But no, this is just the first fishing rod. This isn't training rod actually has a larger. I believe training rod has a larger thing to it. Is that Sammy? Hey Sammy, sorry I'm fishing. I'm sorry. Ah. Ooh. Ee. Ah. Come on. Get back here, fish. Come on. Every fish feels like a legendary. Somebody just pinned something? Man, I need to lock it. I can't. Come on, please. Come back. Oh my god, what is it? We just pinned, That was a sardine? Oh no! That's what sardines are like. God damn. Alright, give me the training rod. I can't deal with this shit right now. Oh no. Need to lock in actually a sardine, I know. Sardine fishing gone wrong. Do you actually like fishing? I love fishing. I think the fishing game is one of the best designed fishing games in like, this is probably the best designed fishing minigame in any game. That I've played. Comb jelly? Ooh. I don't know, OT did it better? Okay, bud. They need to try Final Fantasy XV's fishing minigame? Yes, I see you, Alex. Hi. Hello. You hated that minigame? Final Fantasy 15? Feeling good today? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think Lurkbait does it best. Lurkbait is great, though. Lurkbait is good. It is good. But that's not a minigame, that's just the game itself. Do. Okay, do we want to sell anything right now? Actually, I kind of need to also... Oh, yeah. So I need like 3,000 or so. For the big chest. For the big chest recipe. 2 days until the patch pickaxe is upgraded. Fishing minigame in 15 is I've spent more time fishing than saving the world. Yikes. That's crazy. What kind of, what is it actually? I mean, I guess it's tough to really explain what a fishing minigame is like. That's just your typical Final Fantasy? True. True. We have a little bit of time. Let's chop some trees down real quick. Let's chop some trees down. Because if we really, really needed the wood, we could always just go down to Cindersap. Woodcutting in RuneScape level 99 style. So I actually had a clan in RuneScape, in old school RuneScape, because all we would do is just sit there and cut and woodcut, and our name was MLG Woodcut because we couldn't actually fit woodcutting into the name. Hey, Adam. Alright, so we're working on... Oh, I don't have my pickaxe, so I can't even clear out these rocks. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Probably as much as a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I actually autopiloted there on the end. Was that correct? I feel like it was. It sounded correct to me. It sounded correct to me. Alright, let's go to sleep. There's different rods your line can actually break. Fishing locations all over the world, and the bait you choose actually matters. It's also the distance and the range that affect the fish that you get. Is there actually, like, tangible reward for it, though? Like, that's one of the other things. Yeah, I know. Terra with, Terra when he has an issue, like, with, like, a mental stutter, pretty much. But then, like, saying anything else. But then with a tongue twister, perfect. Perfect. I think so, I'd have to look it up again. Got you. Have you changed the concatenation of the chat? Vertical isn't showing up? Series, an action of linking things together in a series. What do you mean? It's showing up on there, isn't it? I see people chatting on there right now. I said hello to Adam. Hello. And I was saying hi to Alex too. It's showing up. It's right up there. Maybe he just needs to make sure that he's on live. That could be a problem. Are you here for, like... Are you on live? You're on live right now? It's up there. YouTube vertical YouTube stream isn't showing up? What do you mean it's not showing up? You mean like on my channel? Because it's showing up there too. Vertical and regular. I don't know. I do not know what you mean. There are people saying things that aren't making it to chat. I don't know if there's like a letter minimum or something that aren't making it to chat. Yeah, no, there are. If you're talking about Alex, I saw all the messages that Alex sent. Doot, 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 doot. Everything's working fine. Do 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 do. No... Oh, right. I don't have a pickaxe. I need... Where's my axe? Oh, I have it. It's just that doesn't look like an axe. When it's still broken like that, it barely looks like an axe. You saw messages that weren't making it up? Sometimes there's like a bug where you'll occasionally see like a different lives chat. For some reason. But yeah. Hate typing on mobile when the erase button's right next to the send button? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Also, Kyle, thanks so much for the 9 months. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that. 9 months is awesome, though. Got that platinum shield. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. Love seeing the shields upgrade. Is there something going on with the 20 pieces of stone that need to be gathered fresh? Is it just today? Oh, I could also go and get her axe. Could do that. B, thanks for giving Brooklyn that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy no ads and a nice set of emotes. Just to get rid of the notification.
Just to get rid of the notification.
Thanks to the 8 months, Flarka. I know. I know. Twitch doesn't really give you the option to stay silent when it comes to those. Banana, banana, banana. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Can you have a shout out? What do you hope to accomplish with a shout out? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Badgers. Hi, Badgers. Please! I need a shout out. Please. No. My life is ruined because I don't have a shout out from a streamer on YouTube. Oh no. I need someone to say my name right now. No! I got banned! Can you get a whisper in? There you go. Validate me, entertainer man! Did I ever do my to-do? Yeah, okay. Let's go search for salmon berries. Now that song's in my head, say my name. What's this Andy cutscene? Guess I'll never know. We still have no other shirt. Man, game really trolled us with the egg shirt, huh? Here we go. Bushes. Forward to salmon berries. Salmon berries are, oof, wow. They really do not give you any money whatsoever. Found the lost axe. Please, can I have a shout out? You don't even know, like, you can't even tell me what to call you. You have a different name than what your name says to call you. And, like, how am I supposed to manage that? How am I supposed to manage that? Just doesn't make sense to me. It's salmon berry season. Where are they at? I need to find a salmon berries. Where they at? Ba-da-do-do-do-do. I don't see no bushes. Do 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 do. Sammy! Giving the sub over to Dino? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. We have a hype train incoming? Hype train? I barely know. Barely know when? Ancient doll. Hell yeah. Soggy newspaper. Wonderful. Do 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 do. Go on, finish that sentence. I barely know Maine. I barely eat lo mein. I rarely feel pain. Hype train is arriving in Stardew Valley. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate the super chat. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, there's some more salmon berries there. Good. No salmon berries? Oh man. Excuse me. What about in the forest? In the secret woods? Wait. No, I need a chair for that. I don't have a chair. Took you guys on a walk with my dog. It's been chill vibes this whole time. Appreciate you guys. I'm glad that we could accompany you on your walk. Chair, there you go. It didn't work. It didn't work. I guess I can get the chair from my house. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if that came through. Felt really good though. Alright. So do we have anything else that we want to do today? No. We're already out of energy. It's late. And 20 pieces of stone. I could get you 20 pieces of stone tomorrow. Because I need to go see Clint for my pickaxe. Seed cookie. What controversial topics can we get Tara to talk about for at least 5 minutes? Controversial? Controversial. I only spit straight facts. What do you mean? I don't do controversial. Children on the internet, that's about the only one? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But we've already done that one recently. Why is Skyward Sword not your favorite Zelda game? That's another one too. I guess that's also true. Hot takes go? You can't just say hot takes go. That would be like me saying, what would a hot take be? Broccoli's a good pizza topping? People already fight me on that. What happened to you to make Majora's Mask your favorite? I like time loops. It's actually the theming of Majora's Mask does not make it my favorite. It's basically entirely the time loop mechanic. Pretty much entirely. Have a good stream. Alright, see you, Daz. Thanks for being here. Old coin. Okay. But, like, I like the mechanics of Ocarina of Time and Majora's... Oh, and Majora's Mask has flippies. Yeah. The fact that it has flippies, instant win. Instant win. I think I need a leak for George at some point, right? So I might as well hold on to this. Tara playing dating sims, you love to see it. It's a farm life sim, thank you. It's definitely less cringe than a dating sim. You won't catch me. You won't catch me playing Date Everything. No, thank you. That's a no thanks from me. Why do you think Midna's the worst companion? Do you want me to give you reasons why Midna's actually, like, why Midna would not be a good companion? Even though she's the best designed one? Let's go get our pickaxe. We can go talk to Robin as well. Give her her lost axe. She's a huge liar for one. You know, she's a bad companion because she... Ooh. Thank you. Don't hate on Date Everything. I'm not hating on it, you just won't see me playing it. But she is a huge liar. She's very manipulative too. The entire early game of Twilight Princess is her manipulating you into doing her bidding. In an effort to try to get her to back to power so that she can take over the light world. Yeah, I need to go back to Clint for my pickaxe. Slapping on the table? How much does it cost? 30 bucks. If somebody wanted me to play that, I think that I would require that they also pay for it. I don't want to play that game. What's up, Caden? Ain't your fish short your most popular short? Yeah. Yeah, it's got like 22 or so million views across platforms. Thereabouts. It's got like 11 million just on YouTube alone. Thereabouts. Sad thing is it actually doesn't pay that well. Like it's done decently. Like for something that I really didn't put too much effort into, the amount of money that it's gotten me is nice over the course of its lifetime, but it's still like yeah, no, it's made me 11 million views, $667 from just the one short. Like, it's okay. It's alright. But, like, this tells you how much money people are making, the creators that get, like, 10 million views on every single video. But, like, if we were to compare to this, it has 80,000 views, and it's an hour 45 minutes long. I've actually made more money off of this video than my 11 million view video. Not to mention, this also generates more traction on my channel than the other short does. So it actually, like, it gets people to watch my other videos too, which then generates more income too. Yeah, it's over a year at this point. That was like over a year. It was also the fact of over 14 months or so. I think I posted that back in like last May. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Where's Robin? Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? She's probably... Yeah, she's at Girls' Day. No, she's home. She's home. Tetris, 1 full day of Tetris? I'd do it. Why not? Why not? Here you go. Do 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 dip up beep bop. That's really interesting. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, for sure. I mean, realistically, like if you were to compare the watch time, like if I was to explain like how much money I'm actually making here off of these videos, like if you look, 30,500 watch hours, right? $750. If you were to compare, this watch time is going to be a little bit lower, and the revenue is going to be a little bit lower too. So it's basically how long are you keeping people on the platform? So if I was to... Shit, hold on, never mind. 143,000 watch hours? Yeah, no, this is shit. It's just bad. That's how it goes for actual videos, though. Like, if I was to compare to, like, here we have, like, 20,000, we made, like, 500. So then, since I made, like, 30,000 instead of 20,000, I got, like, 50% more. I have 50% more watch hours, 50% more revenue. Do 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 do. Hylian Loach speedrun when? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I can actually start getting XP from the from these silver rocks now. Kill those guys before they become a problem. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm always open to anybody that's newer in chat. I'm very, very open to explain everything about the financial side of being a creator too. If you hosted your own streaming platform, how would it be different than what's available now? Ooh, God, that's a... Oh, so you're asking me, like, how would I actively run my own streaming platform? That's an interesting question, and I've never actually considered that as like a... Because I've never really thought of it as a possibility or an option. I guess the way that I would run it in comparison... I think Twitch does a pretty good job of it. But I would probably have... I think I might have, like, just Twitch, but with, like, a discovery feed. You know, like, I know that you can that you can scroll through, but that's not necessarily what I want. I mean, like, for, like, the... You know, like, have just, like, a random stream. Like, you just click, send me somewhere, and then it gives you a recommended stream, and it just sends you there. And then you can check out the vibes for a little bit. I was going to ask if we wanted to do something like all the remaining side quests in a game, especially if we think it can take like a single stream. Can we do that for a slap game? I guess so. I guess so? I suppose. You could just say like Breath of the Wild side quests or like Relics of the Past side quests, I suppose. It's not necessarily like what I expect people to use it for. Well, that's fine. Can you slap a Tingle cosplay? No. 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 Listen, I will make it so that if we hit like a certain amount during subathon, when we hit 5,000 followers, when we hit 5,000 followers on Twitch, I'm going to be doing a subathon. If we hit a certain amount during subathon, We can have that as one of our goals, is a Tingle cosplay stream. 5 million channel points. And at that point, I don't even have to like be like, hey, you guys have to pay for it because you're already paying for it. Gonna start saving now. Oh man, if I could get like even part of the way towards the amount of success that Tim's subathon has, my god. My house would be paid for. It's like he's at this point, is he live right now? Because I would like to, like, I've done the math every now and then. Last time I checked, it was like 5 days ago. He was at like $12,500. He's at, let's say with his thing, 4683 subs in his subathon so far. Times, he probably makes about $3.2 per sub. Yeah, he's at like at $16,000 right now for his subathon. Which, yeah, that's also over the course of almost 2 months, but my goodness. And that's profit. That's not how much people have spent on it. That's profit. Yeah, but Tim talks to his audience and engages them? That's true, I don't do that. The funniest thing is I talk more than Tim. He's very game focused with an occasional chat message. I'm mostly focused on you guys. I feel like during subathon I would have to do something like Stardew for breaks, or like RuneScape or something. Sometimes we're just special, I guess so. I'm saying Tara don't wear Tingle costumes when we beg him. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? For the lols? Why would you want to laugh at me? Why wouldn't you want to do that? Little Timmy's son asked me. Why does Tara not use Tingle cosplay? Ah. Thanks, Gordon. You're welcome. Are we getting free TTS? Right now? Did it sound like TTS? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to troll you like that. Ooh, another magnet ring? I guess it's okay. I might do an Undertale... Like during subathon, that might actually get me to do like an Undertale genocide randomizer too. I've been considering when I want to do that, but I also just don't want to do it and take away from other things. What's this? Small steel sword? Okay, that's pretty good. No hit sans run? Oh, actually, no, forest sword is way better. Oh my god, I'm comparing the two? Forest sword is way better. I don't need this shit. Get rid of it. There's that fish. I would watch the hell out of some Undertale though. Yeah, I mean I do a lot of I know you're newer. I do a lot of randomizers here. This is like a break game. We keep things chill, but the content is usually me breaking my brain. Usually. Boom, boom, boom. And then chat making fun of me just like today. Chat vibes are usually always the same. Push it a little far last time? That's true. That's well, also like with it's mostly the dogs. Me having to watch my family's dogs is really kicking my ass. That's what's really, really kicking my ass. Do. Hey Misty, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Alright, so do we have we do have another one of those already. Okay. Do. Do I not have any staircases? No staircases? How's it going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Still pretty early on. It's only spring 16 of year 1, so. Watch my grandmother's dog, and boy do I understand that. Well, so for me, I specifically, like right now, my parents are away on vacation, so I actually am like going to, and their dogs, when they get bored, they chew shit because they're labs. So I leave them at their house. I live right down the street, but still, that's like taking care of them takes me like another 2 to 3 hours a day, which is like a part-time job. When I'm already working like 70 hours a week on other stuff, it makes me take away from my other work. It kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. You're a part-time job? Your mom's a part-time job. Okay? Alright. Timmy? I mean, to me, he's a part-time job? That's the real full-time job? Real? Damn. It's alright. It's the same. It's very samey day to day. Which honestly I'm thankful that it is samey, because I don't really like to, with everything else that changing, with me having to change things up all the time with stream and editing and whatnot, it's nice to have a little bit of stability. But I'd rather not have to do it at all. But we're getting to that point. We're getting there. I just have to invest a little bit more time in my YouTube, and we'll get to that point. Because I'm sitting at my, so funnily enough, my YouTube, so I'm currently making, just off of my latest video, even after it's slowed down, and now it's at a consistent, getting like around 1,700 views a day. That's getting me about $13, $14 a day, just from the one video, and then it generates more traction, and then it's a compounding thing. The more that I do it, the more that I do videos within my niche, the more people are going to be interested in watching the rest, and then it just continues to compound. So hello, there we go. Okay, So I just need to have more videos out there, because I feel like once I get to the point where I have like 10 or 12 videos out there that are of the same quality that I've been putting out, I feel like I'll be at a point where it's making me a good amount every day. As soon as your editor gets off his ass, he'll be able to help more with channel growth too. I mean, that's true. That's true. It also, it really depends on a whole lot of factors, though. Really depends on a whole lot of factors. Thank you. Got that move from a high-pressure, interesting job to a well-paid cog and machine. Such a relief, but I'm going to be so bored in a few years. Yeah. Yeah. But this is partially why so, for reference, the way that I would do things is, even if I had Japan helping me, I would probably still be editing some stuff myself, because I would want to have more consistency with editing style and everything, and I would want to compare stats, and because naturally I would still have to help along with some things here and there, and yeah. But like, even if it would literally just be more content at that point. It would literally just be me putting out more videos, and I don't even know, like right now, the stuff that I'm working on, I don't know if I would want, who I would want working on that. But I think that at the end of the day, Adamo, it kind of just, it forces you to get a hobby. Or, for me, start a business. And that's what I really liked about having a boring job. Because whenever I do something like school or a job, it really motivates me to do something that's more fun. You know? Can't do that until I have iron. Okay. Which is really, really important. If you have something that is fun that you can do, that you can also make money from, then it's just the dream, right? Where's my hoe? Carrot seeds, thank you. Do 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 do. Do do boom. Bum bum. Bum bum. I have no editing experience. I'm not good with sound mixing. I have no clue about aesthetics. I will be your new editor. Nice. Honestly, amazing. The thing that I've considered looking into and trying to find new editors as well, because I do see the financial, I do see how it could be financially beneficial for me to hire an editor as well, but it's really hard for me to find somebody that I would actually want to hire for it, because it has to be somebody that understands the content as implicitly as I do. You know? Because otherwise, the content is going to suffer. And when the content suffers, everything else suffers with it. Which I tried to do my best on. You said I did a good job, but occasionally had some pointers? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Which, even then, I've picked up some new experience here and there too, since then. So... You always have pointers for Terra? I always have pointers for everything. I have to put my 2 cents in on everything. More TP, less bitch? I've considered going back to TP for something soonish. But I think I would rather do like a Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds kind of thing soon instead. Like I want to do like a Link to the Past rando sometime soon. Link Between Worlds would be good to go back to. I think I want to do them solo though. I don't think I want to do combo. Hey pizza. More turtleneck, if not Tingle costume. It's too warm outside to do turtleneck. That's why I don't do it. When will you get a max 99 skill cape? Probably never. It is too monotonous. Too monotonous. Up your AC? No. If I up my AC, then my hands are going to... Then I'm going to need to wear gloves. It's been real. It's been fun. Got to get off my ass and do something with myself today? Okay. See you, Brooklyn. Thanks for popping in. I'll see you around. I stream every weekday and weekends sometimes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If any of you haven't seen the announcement that I put in the Discord, I am cutting back my streaming a little bit. Yeah. So, not doing weekends. Come August. Or sometimes doing weekends. But it's not going to be scheduled out. Big stretch? I know.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do so much you could do anything?
Thank you for that. I have had a dream. That might help get stuff done in the weekends. I need to make sure that I do stuff so that way I can catch my programs. Which is basically what I'm doing too. It's also going to help the people that need to catch up on VODs. But I think that the way that I'm going to be doing it is going to be like, I'm going to try to get my randos started like early in the week, like YouTube video randos. I'm going to try to start those like early in the week. That way I can finish them before the weekend, usually. And then if I need to, like, bleed into Saturday, then I bleed into Saturday. Is my thought process. I don't have the money right now for this, but I could. Topaz. I could probably do a little bit of foraging, get the money for it. Very bad at self-restraint, developed a habit of chasing easy dopamine when I was working at my burnout job. So if I see a stream, I might watch it even though I should be running errands. I understand. So I used to put streams on in the background when I was just doing my chores. What I have found is that my productivity is higher when I just watch TV, because the difference is, me as a person, I really like to interact with things. And when I have the opportunity, if you ever see me in a Twitch chat, you know the entire fucking wall of text is me. Like, I send so many messages when I'm in a Twitch chat. Even if I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. So, I completely get it. Completely get it. Do we have... Boom, 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 boom. Can we do like half of this? What is it? That's what I'm looking for. There we go. 500 wood, that gets me 1,000. Then I think I can... Can I go to... What's his face? I think he's going to close at 4, right? He closes at 4? Yeah, he closes at 4. That's not good. He's already done. It'll also be nice to catch up on VOD, so I'm not tempted to chat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Delivery Abigail, she needs a copper bar. Oh, where is... She's in her room, isn't she? I can't do shit with her if she's in her room. Closed on Wednesdays, especially since... Yeah. Especially since it closed on Wednesdays. Feel that? That's why I put all streams but one I need to somewhat pay attention to at 1% volume? Yeah. Yeah. I just like to interact. I'm a very interactive person. And then, like, a lot of the time the people that I meet are smaller streamers, and I have a lot of advice for smaller streamers. And I just... As soon as I meet another smaller streamer that is willing to hear me out on things, it's just like, I never shut up. I never shut up. See you out, Amo. Having seen you in Crispy and Coach's streams, I'm pretty sure Crispy's still on Streamlabs OBS, which I always tell people to stop using. And then he has like issues on his computer, and I'm just like, I hold it back because I don't want to bother him more. Because I know that he's doing all this renovating in his house and whatnot, but like, Streamlabs is causing the issues, and I know it. I see a problem, I want to fix it. Like this Friday, I'll be home for work. I'll just run your stream, and another with the volume up, which is fine because I'm just running trainings all day. Terra's too nice. I just let them have it. What? Woohoo! Not everything can be perfect. That's true. That's true. We're not getting into broth and soup again. It's not happening. It's not happening. The only way that you can get on this topic again is if you start asking AI Gordon Ramsay or some shit. And you can talk it through with him, not with me. B trying to troll Tara? It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. Man, we're making it through almost a season today. Well, not quite. Well, yeah, actually, by the time I'm done with this, it's going to be about a season. Is watermelon broth? What a silly question. What a silly question. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep, and we're gonna go hand off our axe tomorrow. Pickaxe proficiency, and we got a staircase recipe. We got our 500. We got our 1,000 rather. Do, 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 do. Alright, we gotta water the crops. Andy, what do you want? Morning, Sarah, just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. Oh yeah, I still need to make a scarecrow. That's true. I know you want to vent about why watermelon isn't broth. I really don't. I really don't. Are they picking at my crops? They're not picking at my crops. Where is my watering can? There's my watering can. I don't know. When I used to stream Stardew, I also had like a very different philosophy on streaming too. Like I would entertain every comment, every question, every request, and that's just too much. You can only do that for so long. He was less bitch? I was a little bit less bitch. Yeah. When the community there showed me like the dark side of it, I was just like, you know what? Some people just are not gonna get my respect. So some people, they're fine. They're fine on their own. They don't need it. Ask AI Terra. Is that so?
BSmith0990 asked me, what is the best argument for why watermelon should be considered a broth? Alright, let's dive into this culinary conundrum. Imagine watermelon as the rebellious cousin of traditional broth. It's liquid-focused, just like broth, bringing hydration to the table. Plus it has that smooth, slurpable vibe. Sure, it's got a sweet twist, but maybe it's just the avant-garde take on broth, challenging the status quo. I mean, if we can have fruit soups, why not a fruit broth? Pogger's champion.
That's a weak argument. Slurpable? I don't think watermelon is slurpable. No, thank you. You should have a day where hydrate redeems are for eating watermelon. God, that would hurt my stomach. That would hurt my stomach. Oh, because of the amount of watermelon I'd be eating. Are we not addressing the fruit soup? No, we don't have to. We don't have to. Do do ba 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 da ba da bum bum bum. Do 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 do. I think we need to though. No, we don't. No, it's AI Terra. AI Terra can just we just let him be. He's fine. He's fine. Bam, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's AI Terra. Yeah, it's not AI Terra, it's AI Terra, which is admittedly the worst version of AI Terra. But it's what we have nowadays, so. What's up, raccoon? We can go to Gunther's real quick. Drop off the dwarf scroll and whatnot. Do do boom. Bam bam bum bum ba dum ba dum boom. Dried starfish, do that, do that. Yeah, we have enough stuff to the point where we should really go to the museum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. I did do my watering today. We're not gonna, well, actually we can. We can upgrade. We need to go to, what's his face though first. Dwarf scrolls can go down here. Ancient doll, I guess, can go there. Prehistoric tools, I suppose, will go down there. Sure. I don't know how I'm supposed to organize this or how I want to organize it, but cauliflower seeds? I do not have enough time to grow cauliflower this season. So we'll take it, but we're going to have to put it away for right now. Until I at least like get a greenhouse or something. What's the community center thing for greenhouse? It's the pantry? Cucumbers? What? What? We also have copper we need to get, right? That AI Terra was 1/50th of a slap of a game. I hope you know how much I sacrificed. I do. 2% of a game slap, I think that's worth it. Mm-hmm. 2% of a game slap, I agree is worth it. Thank you for validating it. Patched axe. Yeah, I want to upgrade my axe as soon as possible. There's one thing I don't like about Stardew, it's chopping down trees. I don't know why. That's like the one thing that gets me. But chopping down trees just bothers me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Piece from the USA, what does it mean to validate your parking? When it comes to what? Validate your parking? I'm sure there's a mod for that. What, chopping down trees? Yeah. I guess. Validating parking? Yes. Use the tractor mod for cutting trees? I don't want to use the tractor mod at all. The tractor mod is going to make things it's going to get me addicted to the tractor mod. I don't want to do that. If I start using the tractor mod, I'm never going to stop. And I don't want to do that. You park in a spot, you usually have to pay, you get validated. So if you get it validated, you don't have to pay? Okay. So that's free parking? That's the Monopoly space free parking? Is that so? Do, boom. Do 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 do. Ooh, amethyst. Hello. This is the chat where Smiles is? What? Smiles is everywhere. How have you not learned that Smiles is everywhere? At this point. She's just where she's needed. This might be the most wholesome stream I've come across. The music, the gameplay. It's practically ASMR. In comparison to all the other slop you see on YouTube Shorts, I definitely understand. Listen, if you want to stick around, use this as your checkpoint to stop your doom scroll. Tara's not wholesome? I am kind of a bitch. Sometimes. When it's deserved. But yeah. But by comparison, he's great? Yeah. Exactly. Just compare me to anything else on the internet. I'm an instant win, right? 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 Do 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 do. Tara, please get a streamer voice. No. Hype YouTuber voice. Ugh. Basically just talk like Mr. Beast for a while. How long's it been since you've seen that stream that pops up where somebody's literally just clicking, like they show you the mouse, they're clicking up a number to a number that will never actually get past the crazy amount of 9s that they have? Absolute internet slop. No thank you. Just use a clickbait AI thumbnail? I have used AI for my thumbnails before. But that's just if I really, like, cannot. But that's for, like, lower effort videos. If it was a video that I put a lot of effort into, I would not use an AI thumbnail. First of all, they're not even that good in comparison. If I can't make a good enough thumbnail, AI is definitely not going to make a good enough thumbnail. Back in my day, we had to make our own clickbait thumbnails on Canva. Canva? That's not a back in my day thing. How long's Canva been around? Worst live shorts I've seen? Oh yeah, the dropper games. I occasionally get people just playing slots or poker. I'm just like, poker's kind of interesting, but the slots, I'm just like, no thanks. Just passed a stream. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, I can't go back to Clint now. What's Clint's schedule today? Clint is gonna be... Oh, he's in the saloon right now. Cool. We can bring him the stuff and things. Cool. No. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that typo, Annika. What's up, guys? Today we're gonna lock in on some Stardew Valley. Let's get into it. No thanks. We dating Clint? Who's the worst date? The worst one to date that's single? I would say Shane normally, but the mod actually fixes that. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to date around a little bit first before I figure out who I want to marry in this one. Claire's just trying her best. Maybe we want to save Claire from corporate Joja Mart. There's a lot though. Is he here today? He should be coming in. Okay. Where did that one come from? Oh. Is this a mod? Yeah, you said is this a mod, and then it sent the message. Yeah. There you go. You pulled the trigger on the command. Good job, Japan. Or is this a mod? Is this a mod? Where's Clint? Where is this boy? Oh, he's out here? By Gunther? Is he? He's right here. Cool. Yes, this is a mod. This is modded. Oh. Thank you for carrot fish, I guess. um, 2 days until that's done. I didn't think that people were actually going to start redeeming that one. Honestly, when I threw that in there, I didn't think that people were going to start redeeming it. But they did. Very Expanded adds in all the so yeah, so there's Ridgeside Village, which is a mod. There's Stardew Valley Expanded, which is a mod that adds people. There's East Scarp, which adds people. There's yeah, there's a lot. And then there's also some minor mods here and there that add more. I say that out loud all the time. That's hilarious. That is Very Expanded? Yup. It's a collection of mods. Yep. Ooh, it's a dog! It's my dog! That's Comet. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's Comet. Thank you for Bananona. Yeah, Very Expanded is about 100 mods. So there's a lot. Do-do-do-do. Man, I really just need to be level 1 farming. This is taking forever. I guess I could also grow some more carrots. I probably should. No tractor mod? No, I mean, I don't like the tractor mod. I don't like the idea of the tractor mod. It makes it too easy. I might actually need it though. Like for tilling all the land in Grampleton Fields, I might need it. I might need it. Hello? There we go. Sometimes it just has a little bit of a hiccup there. What does it actually say in the thing? Updating mailbox for the day? No, I don't think so. Okay. Cool. So going to the saloon, I think, might actually be the best way to add friendship. Yeah, so we have 1 day until that's patched. Jody's request needs a cauliflower. I don't have a cauliflower, sorry. I need to go fishing, or maybe we should start working on our fishing.
Taka-san TTVV
Yeah.
asked me, what is your opinion on the tractor mud in Stardew Valley and why is it dry? Mamma mia! The tractor mud in Stardew Valley is a game changer, making farming way easier and more efficient. You can zoom around your farm, planting, watering, and harvesting without breaking a sweat. Now, as for it being dry, maybe folks think it takes away some of the challenge and charm of doing things by hand. But hey, sometimes a little help is nice, right? Yahoo!
Yahoo! AI Mario is not Mario. Not my Mario. Yahoo! It's Mario? It may be. It may be Mario. I think the funniest part of this redeem is the black bars around it, but then the rest of it is green screened. I think that's hilarious. I find that unordinarily funny. Timu Mario? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. This fishing is not going very well. This fishing is not going very well. I just need to get to the level where I can get crab pots. What is that? Like level 4 fishing? It's gotta be something like that. Somewhere around there? Yeah. Hope it's level 3. Because Stardew really does change your fishing game a lot. It really does. Excuse me. Like my farming is really bad right now. You're struggling with a sardine? I was. I most certainly was. Yep. That'll happen. Once I get crab pots, though, it's over. It'll be over. Also, by this point in normal Stardew, I probably would have, like, 15,000 monies. I would have way more monies. But what's a game if you can't conquer it, right? Chill? No. No. Do do do. Ba-da-doom. Another thing that I'm really going to be striving for is that since I'm going to have the opportunity to sleep in a couple of days a week, I'm really hoping that I make good use of that time and allow myself to get the rest that I need in order to start stream on time Monday through Friday. Hoping that I can start around like earlier, like 7, like 7 or like 7:15 usually. Because I've been waking up at a time where I can. It's just the past 2 weeks have been rough because I have to also, like, before I do stream, I have to go over to take care of the dogs, you know? It's just these dogs, man. I can't do it anymore. It's so much extra work. Oh, man. I wish I had bait. Or I wish I didn't have to wait for fish to bite. Tara's saying his parents aren't worth the effort. Yep, that's exactly 100% what I'm saying. You took the words right out of my mouth. You did it. Congratulations on your rapport, Dino. Good luck next time. Good luck next time on fishing. You can thank Pyro for that one, being in the pond. Damn, can't even reach it. They don't watch your streams, do they? No, but I also would only say things on stream that I would want anybody to hear. I don't talk behind anybody's back. World's okayest Stardew fishing streamer? Like, I'm never going to say something online that I wouldn't assume somebody would be able to see or hear about at some point. That's just not a good policy. I talk mad trash on you all the time. That's okay. That's okay. You can talk trash on me. Listen, if you hate me, I'd rather you just come out and say it. Here it comes. Chat's just gonna start blowing up with messages saying how much they hate me in jest. I'm going to assume that it's in jest because they're actually
I'm
like
a trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Yeah. All over the ring. All over the ring. What's up, Crispy? Why do I subscribe to this trash? Because I'm the trash man. I hate you. Never mind, I take it back. That was painful. I respect you too much to even joke about it. No! Might have to take my BF's parents' dog in. Oh my goodness. Very rambunctious little pup, and it's literally exhausting taking care of her. So much work, yeah. It's not like you would even... It wouldn't even be that bad if I could just have them over in my house. Because then I could just feed them and let them outside and spend a little time with them each day. But having to physically go over there is just so
We interrupt
different.
our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Now back to our show. But actually, like, physically going over there, it just takes so much time out of my day. But like, I can't have them here. If I have them here, they're just gonna chew shit up. Starting to feel exhausted? Yeah, I can't do it. Couldn't find a mean enough Tangia. I mean, the TTSs can be super mean if you tell them to be. Just tell Gordon to call me a pillock, right? Easy peasy. It's a puppy. Do 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 do. Probably turned off all the mean ones? No. There aren't strictly mean ones. The ones that I turned off are... Oh, look at the happy guy! Happy guy. Oh my god. But the ones that I turned off are specifically jump scares and farts, because I don't want farts in my ear all day. Even though I know I would probably get it all day, I don't want to hear that all day. There's this whole section for wholesome redeems. There is. There is. And there's also a category for farts, which I promptly turned off. Why do people find farts so funny? I don't know. I don't know.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
God damn. You in Ginger Island? No, this is just the beach farm. What's up, Flora? That was in fact not very nice. You found one.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
See?
At no
there you
point
go. There's
in your
mean.
rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
See?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, so farming. I need to look into this real quick. So farming. Stardew wiki. I want to check out what I actually get from leveling up farming. Do 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 boom boom boom. Right next to Timbo? That's not cool. That's not cool. Hey, Cougar. Be nice to Timbo. Okay, so farming skill. You get sprinklers at level 2, which revolutionizes the game. Scarecrow I still need to do, which I need level 1 first. Level 6 is quality sprinkler? Yeah. I'm gonna have to just make use of the regular sprinkler, I think. Hi, Zach, by the way. It is, in fact, a mod. One singular mod. That's all you get. No more. It's a singular mod. Yeah. It's you! Is my axe ready? My axe is ready. And my axe. What's a mod? I don't know. It might help if I knew. Billboard, nothing's posted today. Okay. Shane's birthday? What do you like? I'll give you a birthday present. You like salmon berries? Hell yeah. I got plenty of those. Here you go. Happy birthday, fucker. Got him! Already gave him a gift today? Okay. How friendly are we? We're 2 hearts now? Hell yeah. My sword, my bow, and my ass. Do 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 do. You what? Everyone knows Tara doesn't do pop culture references. I know memes. Occasionally. And before he says that it's from a meme. You know what? You got me. You got me. You got me. I'm cultured in all the right ways. Do, 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 do. What's hard mode? It's got a lot of changes. Basically just whatever you think could be a little bit harder is harder. Do 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 boom.
I give it to you. You got me there. Right. So.
You got me there.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Is there anything that Robin can make right now? Okay, Robin. No, Coach isn't a mod for Erica. He's a VIP. Construct farm buildings. I don't know why it got me right here that in the pop-up menu it says bitch farm. I don't know why that got me. Mill, shed, fish pond. I kind of do want fish ponds, though. Kind of do. I could move buildings. Where do we want to move shit to? Do we want to move our house? Kind of want to move it back here. What? Oh my goodness, the fucking furnace. Shipping bin can be right next to my mail. Actually, shipping bin doesn't need to be anywhere. Shipping bin can be like all the way in the back. Oh wait, can I move this back a little bit? Oh, I can move it back to the beach. To the end of the beach.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab,
Crab.
frighten. Crab,
Frighten.
Crab, 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 and scare.
Food.
And crab, food, frighten, please. Food is hand,
Frighten. Do we have anything else here? You're a mod for Coach Morgan, technically? No, you're not. You're not a mod for yourself. You are the mod. Take that. We need to forage. Foraging is going to be mostly up this way and then down into Cindersap. You have mod powers? Like a superhero? I think the thing that's really getting me as far as the... What am I thinking? As far as the, like, farm? Like, the beach farm isn't that bad. It's just, like... It's hard to navigate. Like, every time I feel like I'm actually at the bottom of the beach farm, I feel like I'm at the wrong bottom. This right here, I'm kind of starting to get it. But... Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of funny looking at the chat in it's kind of funny looking at the chat in social stream and just seeing you say nopers, even though I know that you're using the emote. Yeah, I wouldn't say that without the emote. I know. I know. That's what makes 7TV kind of weird. And give us Goron? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Four-leaf clover, dandelions. We can just get rid of them. Makes for a nice gift. Yeah, I mean people like them, but it's not like it's it's universally liked, but it's not loved. So what makes it such a good gift? Just a little EB sleepy guy? Yeah, a little bit. I also know that I have pizza downstairs. Because I used my dough reserves on that. Dude, the amount of money that I've saved by just making pizza some nights. So good. Tenji, a boss fight? I'll help out with that. Thumbnail's glitched out? Don't know if it's just for you. It's probably some sort of weird caching issue. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but... Here, I'll show you what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to look like. Or, whoops, hello. That's what it's supposed to look like. Broccoli pizza gross? If you tasted my pizza, you would not say that. You would be super down for it. Pops up like that for a second, then does the YouTube default one for some reason? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Do you at least prep or season the broccoli? It's either like minced or very thinly sliced, because then it still has the crunch to it, but it's steamed. So then you know the taste of like steamed broccoli. I don't season the broccoli itself, I season the pizza. So I season the pizza with salt, garlic, and oregano. And that's usually enough. And then like the crust it has a little bit of olive oil on it. But I usually throw on the olive oil when I'm about to season the pizza, which is like the last minute of cooking. But yeah. Am I going to sleep? I think I'm just going to sleep. What's up, Mike? Bitch farm? Yeah, bitch farm. I mean, look. What is this thing that I'm standing on, Mike? What is this thing that I'm standing on? It's a bitch. You love taking long walks on the bitch. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna call it bitch farm. Hi, puppy. I already pet the puppy today? Why can't I pet the puppy again? Tara, hit this guy. We're carrying you again? Come on. I do great. I do great. I'm tanking the hits for you is what I'm doing. Radish salad. Do we have any beans? Can I please level up? Thank fucking God. Oh my God. GG, Japan nerd got the Ouya cat hat? That's a thing? I mean, you gotta rep that now, right? You gotta rep that now, right? I don't have that one. Okay. Alright, so I have the level up done. Do I want to do anything specific today? Herring? I will try to catch you a herring. I have a herring, actually. I will try to catch another herring to recuperate my losses for this. This is a common ocean fish, means I have to go down to the ocean. I mean, I could fish it right here. And actually, I might. I think you get a lower chance, though, of fishing them up. Most legendary gear and purple gear isn't better than blue gear. It's weird. Depends on the gear. Sometimes the custom ones aren't well balanced. Hey, Cade. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down, honestly. Sometimes the custom ones just aren't well balanced. Not repping it, but I'll keep it. Man. I'd be turning that shit on. What's your opinion on the game High on Life? Funny for people that like stuff like Rick and Morty? I'm not really in the demographic. But it's a thing. It exists. Crab pot. I do need to... I think I need just one of them for it, actually. So... Community center. The artisan bundle is probably going to be one of the hardest ones for me. Like, they give great plus XP bonuses and survival change, but minus loot chance? Yeah. I mean, I could imagine. Because, like, who am I giving this to? Jody? Caroline. Where's Caroline? In her house? Alright. Do 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 boom ba-doom. Yeah, I wasn't too familiar with it. Apparently it was buggy on release. I think the issue is, like, with how complex games are, I think that games are kind of bound to be buggy on release. A lot of the time. Because they just get so complex, and enough people play them to the point where you're gonna find something that somebody else, that the testers didn't. The only real way to get it is to have a proper beta test, but the beta test is going to have to be like an early access thing, which if you're trying to keep things completely without... If you want to try to keep things on the down low before release, then you can't do a public beta. Then you have to do a private beta. And you have to have, like... You have to have, those contracts that I'm forgetting the names of right now, but I know exactly what they are. The ones where you can't talk about it. Somebody's gonna tell me what it is, but... Can I not get any fish? What's going on here, man? NDA. Yeah, I kept thinking, like, DNR, but that's something very different. I don't know why my mind went to DNR. I know. I know exactly what a DNR is. But, like, my brain could not get away from DNR. Department of Natural Resources, yes. 100%. Yes, for sure. What am I still haven't found a single fish. What is going on? What's my level here? I have like 12 XP until I level up. My goodness. Can I please get some fish? Please and thank you. No fish? No fish. Eventually fishing will be better, but like the early game fishing really sucks in Stardew. It really, really sucks. No fish. No fish. Oh my god. Not a single fish? That's crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers. Hi, Rodney. I mean, that's a fish. That's not the fish I'm looking for. But that was, in fact, a fish. He was trying to help? He scared them away. Listen, he can try, but he didn't... Yeah, he either ate them or he scared them away. Oh my goodness. Can I please find the thing? So much trash. Where's Caroline? Caroline is going to be back at home at 6:30. I should probably go give her the herring now. Probably go give her the herring now. That's exactly how I feel. Honestly, it's just exactly how I feel about this fishing. You know? Yeah. Pelican Town probably out in the commons. Where's she at? Oh, she's up by the fountain? Won't be on next week? Next week's stream since I'm getting married? Ooh. Congratulations on marriage. That should be cool. Hope you have a nice wedding. There we go. 45 bucks. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba boom.
Jones barbecue and foot.
Holy shit.
Jones barbecue and foot.
Who fucking played this?
Get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why
Thank
not
you for the
open up
Jones
somewhere
barbecue and
America
foot
to sit down,
massage.
Enjoy a meal and get your feet rubbed. We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're gonna make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got 5 dinosaur meats. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated.
It's over.
Motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES, big ass truck rental and
Big ass truck and storage.
/ Jones. Good ass barbecue and
foot massage. It's got HTML.
Did you hear me call number 52?
Hey, Nikolai. See you, Cade. Did you hear me call number 52? It's such a beautiful meme. That's a whole ass commercial? It is, yes. Why do you think it's so expensive? Like, there's a reason that it's 750 coins. Because you play the whole fucking video. You know me, I get curious? No, you're good. Listen, I'm not complaining.
Help me to understand this shit.
I'm not complaining at all. Do, do, do. Do I want to do anything else today? I guess I was fishing, but... Thank you for duck. Num num num. Say the duck. I never realized that it actually like did that zoom thing on it.
Stop spending your money on stupid shit.
Just stop. Thank you for cheese. Scarecrow, I can finally make it. You're not my mom.
Love a Stardew throwback on my subiversary.
Congratulations on your platinum shield, too. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate that, Ange. Ah, yes, bitch farm. Yes, very quintessential. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Hold. Yeah, no, we're good. It had a little hiccup. Don't worry about it. It just had a little hiccup, okay? I'm gonna take this chair. This chair doesn't belong here. You found the team sound alert? I think you know what you must do. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. You know what you must do. Scarecrow time. Thank you for Scarecrow. Now plant the chair? I'm about to. About to go plant the chair where it needs to be. What? What? Who's messaging me?
Emotional, damn it!
I have a feeling, I mean, like, I feel like you probably have a better chance of finding no garbage out here, right? I would like to go into the Secret Woods, though. The Secret Woods, kind of nice. Kind of nice in modded. It is having a hiccup here and there, and I don't like that it is, but it's okay. We are surviving, I suppose. Okay. I need a better axe. What? Who's messaging me? Is this about the meeting that I missed? I told you I'm not going to no damn meetings.
Emotional, damn it!
Do we do the same thing again? What's funnier than doing it once? Doing it twice! Every Teams notification gives you emotional damage? Sounds like a 2-for-1 for me. Ooh. Hey, Kay. Good morning. Oh shit. I didn't see the things over here. We need a sweet gemberry for these guys. Oh, why is it hiccuping in here so much? What? Guys, whoever needs to check their messages, just check their messages. Just do it. It's time to stop. Okay. No more.
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Ooh, there's the rare seed. Sow in early summer or middle of the month. Using speed grow. Takes 50 days to grow. Yeah, okay. It's time to stop. Forest Farm is always your favorite? I really liked Forest Farm the last time that I rolled into it, because that's what my last rando rolled me into, was Forest Farm. This is my first time trying Beach Farm. I don't think it's as bad as I originally anticipated, but I am looking forward to having the huge ass field that I can cultivate, at least. I would have not tried Beach Farm without the guarantee of another without the guarantee of more land from mods. Do 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 do. 100 there. In my job, if you get a Teams message, something major is going down, my fight or flight has been triggered. But seriously, you should go to CHR about that meeting. Do 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 do. Nothing over there. Okay. Advancement? Ooh, we finished that. Cool. Does Archipelago work with modded Stardew? Archipelago works with a specific version of Stardew Valley Expanded. So if you do Stardew Valley Expanded, you need to get the specific version, and the creator of Stardew Valley Expanded understands this, and they actually have a separate download on the Nexus page for Archipelago, and it actually says that. It says for Stardew Archipelago on the Nexus page. But that's the only mod. That's the only mod that I know works with it. The other stuff that works with it that I know works with it. Look up anything is really useful. You can use most of them, but if you add content to it, I would be... So if you do like quality of life stuff or like cheating stuff, that's fine. But if you do stuff that adds content to it, I would avoid the stuff that adds content to it unless it specifically states that it works with Archipelago. Yeah. Hey, Ari. Doop-a-doo-doop. That's the only one that I know of, though. I want to keep going down into the mines. I yearn for them. Four green slimes? Yeah, okay. I imagine graphical mods should work? Yeah, those should work just fine. Basically, the way that you can think about it is that most Stardew mods work. Most work together in general. Archipelago is just another mod. But Archipelago itself won't have access to things that it doesn't know about. So if you were to use Archipelago, it needs to have been coded for it, which is why you need a specific Stardew Valley expanded version. You know? Because if you don't use that specific version of expanded, or if you use something like East Scarp, or if you use like Ridgeside Village, it just wouldn't know where to put it. Like it wouldn't know exactly what to do with the new items and whatnot. I am having some issues here. Why is that? Why is it giving me so many issues? It's just hiccuping here and there. Maybe that's trying to connect to crowd control or something. I don't know. I need to turn off the crowd control mod, honestly. Do do do, do do do, bang, bang. Fall foraging bundle. I do need to do that as well. Shouldn't have moved that chair. It's my bad. My fault. Sorry. My bad. These are always going to be good too. Let's get rid of this gold carrot, I think. Cherry bombs are okay. Amethyst, I need to donate one. We can get rid of the seaweed, but I think I want the seaweed for... They're useful for fish pond. Yeah, well, actually, not too useful for fish pond. Somewhat useful for fish pond. I'm going to hold on to them anyway for right now, and then I can get rid of them later. Autograph photo. Elliot, Gus, Haley, Leah, Olivia, Sen, and Sophia. Gotcha. Just trying to think about what I could get rid of that I don't mind getting rid of. The green beans I'm gonna need for the bundle. I'll get rid of the gold parsnip. These are all in the crab pot bundle. Topazes I can get rid of. They don't really have any uses other than selling and gifting. Limestone I'm gonna have to get rid of at some point. Spring onions, they're honestly just kind of useless. They're not very good. That's fine. We'll get rid of it. Get rid of all this. Then we have some decent space in our inventory. Go down to 20. How are the NPCs in Expanded? Do they feel like they belong in the world? Yes, Expanded is actually, as it actually lives up to its name of being an expansion of the game. If you were to just throw in Expanded and say, hey, they brought in new DLC for the game, I would 100% believe you. It feels very connected. Whereas the other ones that I've played, like Ridgeside Village is fun, don't get me wrong, it just doesn't feel like Stardew. It feels like a ROM hack for Stardew, whereas Expanded feels like DLC. Welcome back, Lydia. Expanded is really good. doesn't add like too much to it, but the stuff that it does add, actually no, it does add a lot. It adds a lot. Like it adds a lot of areas. It doesn't add too many NPCs though. But the NPCs it does add, very good. It also lets you riz up the wizard. That's the real thing. That's the real thing that you have to worry about. Well, now I'm sold? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You should have opened with that? I'm sorry. I forgot about it. I forgot about the most important detail. My bad. It won't happen again, boss. My goodness, there's like no... Where's the ladder? There we go. Oh, I need to... How many slimes do I need to kill? I can talk to Lewis now? Cool. I'm all good. We're all good. Do. No! I didn't get it in time. TikTok keeps showing me an ad to play Squid Games on Roblox. I have so many issues with that. It's a business. Yeah. See you, Sammy. Thank you for the final bananona. Let's see if I can get down to 30. I would like to be able to get... What's it called? Iron soon. Curious though, are only the community center items randomized in Archipelago? Do you need to beat... Or do you need to beat the water temple to find some pumpkin seeds? You can... Yeah, no, there's a lot. There is a lot that you can randomize in Archipelago for Stardew. Stardew is one of the most expansive Archipelago mods there are. With a lot of quality of life that is completely hidden to you that you would never know. And it's like Sphere Zero has like shipping bin guaranteed. There's a lot. There's a lot. Like every single sphere has different optimizations for it. You can randomize the seasons, so you'll loop around. You can choose what season you go to when one season ends. You can go through and you won't be able to purchase any seeds until you find the ability to grow that crop as a check. It's very intense. Or intensive, I would say. Not intense, just intensive. Very expansive. And honestly, I would not recommend expanded for your first rando on it. You know? Do. Thanks for the follows, guys. Pet the dog. Can't forget. Did we ever water these? Not watered. We need to fix that. There we go. Stuck in interview hell with one lead. Rescheduled interview with the day of for the third time. I'm dropping this one? Yikes. Big yikes. I might move my greenhouse over once I actually have the opportunity to have this green... I'm trying to think, like, what else would I want this little island for other than a greenhouse? But I also want my greenhouse closer. You know what I mean? Is there a limit to how many chests you can connect with that? No, it's called chests anywhere. You can actually, there are even like categories. Like if I wanted to, I could set my shipping bin to its own category. And then it only shows up when I switch to that category. There's like endless customization here. You can change the names. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Which actually, that was a good thing that I wanted to do anyway. I just hadn't yet. What's up, Adam? Another thing with the Chests Anywhere mod is it changes your shipping bin to specifically have storage for the day instead of you having to... So it gets rid of some of the space that you can ship for throughout the entire day, but most of the time that's not going to be a problem. Most of the time. But other than that, you can actually like pull stuff out if you accidentally throw it in, which is nice. Okay. Do a couple more days before we end off stream. I was hoping that we'd be able to finish out the season. I don't think it will be. That'll be the first mod I get. Please tell me it isn't incompatible with Archipelago. No, it is. It's compatible with Archipelago. Yeah, for sure. In fact, I would venture to say it is super important to have with Archipelago. The other thing that I would recommend for Archipelago is the Look Up Anything mod, which I know you can't see it right here, but if I was to look up, say, Pumpkin... If I was to look up Pumpkin, it would actually give you, since it changes the name of the actual, since it actually changes the description, the Archipelago mod actually changes the description of that item, it will actually tell you the checks that you still need to do for that item in Archipelago, in this Look Up Anything mod. It's so useful. So if you're ever thinking about it, you could just, if you needed to, you could go into your crafting menu and literally just like click through, see if there's anything that changes. Because in the crafting menu, it doesn't tell you whether or not you've crafted it. But if you do this and you actually like do the Look Up Anything mod, if you click the wood fence with Look Up Anything, which is F1 is the key binding for it, it'll say Craft Sanity Wood Fence. And then you know whether or not you have, whether or not you still have to craft for it. So useful. So unbelievably useful. Saves so much time and energy, like going through and instead of having to look through your Archipelago dashboard, you can just have it just on hand right there. Especially for Craft Sanity. But yeah, basically everything in Stardew is a collectible. Since you have this in collections, you have all of the, like, every item shipped, every item crafted. Literally everything is tracked by the game, so everything is a check. Shipping, fishing, cooking, getting a recipe, learning about recipes, your skill levels, your relationships. You can make everything into checks. It's honestly insane. Would I recommend going that crazy on the first rando? What I'll say is that even with how crazy I am, I tend to not finish my Stardew randos. I have not finished any of my I've done 2 or 3 Stardew randos to date, and I have not finished any Stardew rando yet. But yeah. That's also partially because I had my mind split and distracted between multiple things at once. But I want to get into Stardew so badly, but it's always so intimidating. I've only gotten a few days in before giving up on my save. What do you mean? What's intimidating about it? Just chill. Just chill out. Just have fun with it. You don't have to do anything. You can just follow your quests. You don't have to talk to everybody. You don't have to worry about hyper-optimizing your energy. You could just chill. Keep going into it with a mission. I guess I need to treat it like Minecraft, just vibe. If you go into it with, like... If you have, like, an idea for, hey, I want this to be a fishing playthrough, spend your time fishing. Once you get bored with it, oh, let me try something else. And then you try something else. Until you get bored with that. Oh, mining can help me can help me do this? Oh, maybe I should go mining. You know? You gotta do 4 Hollow Knights, 4 Wind Wakers, 4 Twilight Princesses, 4 OOTs, and 4 Stardews. That's a serious rando. 4 Stardews on its own would probably... Like, 1 Stardew on its own is enough to make me give up. It is a hardcore rando. It's a lot. You have entrance randomizer too with Stardew if you wanted to. And if you wanted to make it even crazier than that, you could have it set so that the entrances randomize every day. Oh my god. There's so much in that game. But yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Absolutely. And just don't look up don't look up things on the wiki. If you look up things on the wiki when you're just starting out, then you'll burn yourself out, because then you're gonna be bombarded with information. Just vibe. Just chill. This game is what kind of got me through, like... I think the first time I really played this game was when I first dropped out of college. It's really good for just having something to do with your time and chilling out and bringing some order back to your life, which I definitely needed at that point. Wonder if we'll ever get to the point of having cross-world entrance randomizing. It would be hard to do unless you could do multiple seeds on one randomizer, you know? Or on one emulator. That's the hardest thing about it. Because without that, without it being on the same emulator, it's very tough. What did I study in college? When I dropped out, electrical and computer engineering. When I finished my... Then I switched between business and psychology, and... I eventually settled on information technology for my associates and computer science for my bachelor's. I haven't finished my bachelor's because I'm focusing more on my business right now. But I didn't like electrical and computer engineering. It seemed like the right call, but when you're 17, everything seems like the right call. Whatever's easiest seems like the right call. Still good on you for not giving up. Gave up for a while. I went back to school years later. You know? Went back years later. I only really stopped with school because my channels are actually like properly they're properly growing. Since it's growing and I feel like my time is best invested into this, I stopped with school for now. You know? I may go back. But by the time I go back, I'll be in a point where by the time I have the chance to go back, I'll either have failed with this, which I don't think is going to happen, which is why I stopped with school, because if I figured that I was going to fail, then I would have then I wouldn't have done this. I will have either failed with this, or I've gotten to a point where I don't need to work as much and I need something else to do with my time. You know? All the education and career decisions I made at 18 have nothing to do with my career today? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, like, if I ever have kids and I'm telling them about like how to look at college and stuff, I'll probably tell them to get like a general education associate's degree and then move on to whatever else whenever they learn what they want to do with their life. You know, work an actual job first before you do that. Okay, let's see what I actually have here. Because until you work an actual job, you don't have any idea what you're working towards. Because all you're really working towards is freedom. And you don't understand that as a kid. You feel like you're working towards money, but that's not what you're working towards. When you work an actual job, you realize, shit, what I'm actually working towards is being able to be free with my decisions. Going back right now with the loan debacle is pretty bad. Loans are worse now. Well, I have free college if I do full-time. It's just I need to do full-time, which I don't have the opportunity to do right now because I'm working on... That's why I stopped, is because I can get free college with my state if I do full-time. But I can't manage full-time job, full-time school, and full-time business. That's just not something that's just crazy. So I think the reason that it gets so political is because it ends up becoming this thing where when it's free, it seems like the right call for everybody, when in reality, it's not the right call for everybody, even if it is free, because it's still just like an extra, it's a lot of extra time of your life dedicated to something that you might not even like. You can if you don't value yourself or your time? No, I literally cannot. It would just not be possible. Because if you think about it, that's dedicating 40 hours a week to all three. If I'm saying full time, how many hours are there in a week? 150 or so? $168. Yeah, no, that's you can't. No. That's no. College isn't the answer to success in life? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. It can be a tool, but it's not a tool that everybody should utilize. Your parents made you go to a 4-year uni? Yeah, no. So I feel really bad for anybody that felt forced to go to school because and this is no like this is not me talking down about my father or anything like that, but I remember when I dropped out of school the first time, I went and I called my father about it, and this was like already a really hard time for me because I had so many expectations put on me. I go and I call him about it, and the thing that you hear when you are told the thing that when you tell your parents, hey, I don't want to do this thing that you want me to do with my life, and then they throw back at you, I can't believe that I raised my kid to be like this. I failed as a parent. When that's the reaction you have, that fucks you up. And that's what I got. That's what I got. So, I never really had that good of a relationship with school. So, but, he's a good guy. He's trying his best. He's got a very different mindset than what I need. The parents were just as lied to about college as the kids, though. Yeah, exactly. Just old school. He's also very... He never went to school, and he never went to college, and me going to college would have fulfilled, like, a dream for him. My older brother finished out a degree, but it was a creative degree, and it's not the same. Yeah, I heard the I failed as a parent line too. That shit's rough. It's terrible. It's terrible. But college is it's good for a lot of people. It's not the right call for probably more people than it is right for. The arts don't count. There are better things to do with your time than study art in college. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. If you have an arts degree, then it really doesn't apply to anything. Unless you have a very specific path you're going for that you know you need an arts degree in, it's just... what are you going to do with it? Yeah, but exactly, Kay. That's kind of how it went. Is it ended up being like this thing where I was really struggling and I didn't really know what to do, and honestly, for like the next 2 or 3 years until I met Julie, and I started like actually having like things to work towards again, because I hadn't had a job ever until I got with Julie. Once I started dating her, I kind of got my act together a little bit. I started working an actual job, but from like 18 to 20, because I dropped out the second semester. I basically like halfway dropped out. Like I quiet dropped out throughout my entire second semester, just like very, very much just like shut in, never going out, never going to my classes. And then I like finalized that afterwards. Just kind of I don't even know how I spent my time, man. That was a rough time. But I was just doing nothing with my life for like 2 years. It was crazy. I don't know how I survived and how I ended up changing into somebody that needs to constantly work, because I was a bum for those 2 years. But yeah. Hey, Vico. All it takes is that one person? That's true. Doesn't have to be a partner either. Does not have to be a partner. Took me close to a decade to find what I wanted to do with my life? Yeah. Thanks for sharing that with us. Absolutely. I'm an open book about these sorts of things. I'm okay with talking about my past because my past is what makes me me. And there are people out there that need to hear these things because they are tough things to hear. You know? And a lot of the time they might not have the opportunity to hear it otherwise unless I say it. And of course, this whole conversation is while I'm listening to Stardew and Sleep, Relax, and Piano soundtrack. Because it just makes it all the more emotional. But I know we're having a serious talk, but can we marry Pam? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. No, you can't. Best you can do is try to rizz her up when you're marrying Penny instead. Thanks for Pedro. Unplayable, you can't marry Pam? Just get the Pam as a horse mod, and then you're good. Then you build a stable, you're basically married to Pam at that point. Basically. But yeah, I mean, like, that's part of the reason I try to be so understanding and accepting of people that aren't little dipshits, you know? Because there are people that are just, they don't need the attention. And then a lot of people just, they're struggling. Everybody's struggling. What if you are? What's up, Pipe? Welcome on in. So what am I doing here? What do I want to do with the rest of my time today? Go mining? We'll go mining. Oh my goodness, upside down duck? That's crazy. Dude, he looks even more like Mr. Beast when holding upside down like that. Just distort the features more. I don't know who that is, but like, it looks like Mr. Beast. It's not Mr. Beast. It's not.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. It's probably the owner of the duck. Thank you. Yeah. I couldn't put those. I couldn't put two and two together. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Can't fucking see. I need a glow ring. It's been so long since I've played without any sort of like glowing. Bananona. Oh my goodness. I was definitely a dipshit when I was younger, but here I am, all the better for it. Now you're a grown-up dipshit. I have not... Oh god, there's more? It's so dark down here. Have I seriously never had a glow ring? This entire, like... I've never not had a glow ring? My goodness. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Can't do it. I don't even know where the ladder is, if there is one. God damn. I gotta literally have to leave. Literally, I just have to go. Did I ever water my crops today? Oh, man. At 42, I've learned that being young is being a dipshit, but thinking you know everything. Yeah. I mean, for sure. The older you get, the more you realize the less that there's so much more to learn about life. And then there are some people that just never grow out of it. What's up, Connor? Hey, bub. Being adult is being a dipshit and knowing you're a dipshit and being okay with it? Yeah, fuck everybody. Haha. Where is... Do I want to do this? Dipshits unite! Got him. Alright, so let's do this. I guess I do want to plant like this. I suppose. It's gonna suck to have to chop down, but I don't want to not have trees on my farm. Procrastinators, unite! Later. Okay, did I ever water my crops today? Or did I not? I did. Okay. That's a cute mod. What? The buildings? It's called Medieval Buildings. I remember having that on a shirt in middle school and thought it was the coolest shit ever. So what are the hard mode mods? Hard-Do Valley. That's really all you need. That's really all you need. I'll do one more day before we call it. Call it like a nice 6-hour stream. But I want to try to get some stuff done today. Do 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 do. Hi, puppy. But I think that we made good progress for the day. I want to get down to business to defeat the Huns tomorrow. I can't spell medieval? You just did. You probably had autocorrect help you, though. Defeat the what? Defeat the Huns. The Huns. We're getting down to business. You gonna be Mulan? Yeah, I'm gonna be Mulan. Yup. Okay. What's on the docket for the day? We need something that's gonna net us some more money. I think that realistically, the thing that I'm waiting on right now is I need to stock up money to be able to not even gonna state what that means here. Oh, I mean, I could imagine that that's probably a really bad word in Ireland. I mean, it's like Attila the Hun. But I mean, I'm certain that there are some places around the world where it has become basically a slur because of how bad it was, because of how bad their tyranny was, and pillaging and stuff. Gotcha. Cut that tree so the seed next to it can grow? I don't think that matters for actual trees. It only matters for fruit trees, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can just, like, plant seeds wherever. Made the mistake of wondering what dipshit is, and all that came to mind was people dancing. What? Yeah, I think you're beyond help there, buddy. I think you're beyond help. I don't think I can help you. Hello? I don't think I can help you anymore. What's up, buddy? What's the matter? You getting a little antsy? You need me to end stream right after this day? Puppy's saying it, I have to. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah. You should be able to, I think... Is exclamation point Discord, is that... Does that actually bring it up on... Have I updated that to bring it up on everywhere? I don't know if I have. Not Connor giving a really weird link when it's literally just /TerraGuild. I need to update my bot with every quote, with not every quote, every command. I have that link, let me use it. I know, the pupper says so. Do I want to chop down trees? Do I want to fish? I think I'm gonna fish for my last day. I think the game is also having some issues. I'm gonna have to check in and make sure that my mod list is clean tomorrow. Happy? Yeah, I am. Thank you. I am happier. Thank you for using the link that we worked for. It's gonna get rid of all of us mods? I'm gonna let you guys enjoy your time. Smiles, I'm telling you right now, when we have 200 people in a chat, you're going to be grateful that I have that I have all this automation. Telling you right now. Trigger 2 of them? You did. You certainly did. Well, I can't do anything here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I mean, I could buy the recipe, but why would I? God damn. They have a whole ass pirate ship. Welcome to Flower Hell? I'd rather be literally anywhere else right now. Nice. Did think about faking a migraine to get out of this, but I'm getting there for real. That's so funny. I don't like that I don't have my speed buff while I'm here in, Am I getting... The villagers are glad you came? Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, this is starting to lag a little bit here and there, so... Might need to give it like a reboot every now and then. Oh, I just need to go and do the flower dance. Flower dance looks so cult-like. When we don't have music. Is this Lewis? See, look. It looks so cult-like. At least they all have different dresses in this mod. What Zelda are you gonna play next? I don't know yet. Probably Majora's. More than likely. Yeah, okay. So these get watered? These did get watered. Okay. So I'm all good to go. Yeah. Alright, it's bedtime. It's time to go. Alright, I'm gonna pop out of stream here, guys. My dog is getting a little restless. My dog's getting a little restless. I wanna end stream here. We'll start off summer tomorrow, I think. It's day 25. We have like 3 more days of spring. We have to prepare for money, so we can actually do summer things tomorrow. He doesn't like life on the bitch farm? No. No. Doesn't seem that way. Alright, YouTube, TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to find somewhere over on Twitch to raid, but I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.